warfared in Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Be sure to like the video, subscribing, great as well it is. And yeah, if you're buying the game or any game on the Xbox store, consider to use the affiliate links in the video descriptions as I get a percentage. And it takes you to the Xbox website. And yeah, that's great. Really, it's working with them on that kind of thing, which is awesome. Alternatively, we have the Amazon affiliate link as well if you buy things from the Amazon store, which I think a lot of people do. I don't know. I would assume so. Yeah, so let's dive in. It's time to get Infinite. Warfare is going on and beyond. It's Call of Duty in space. Woo! Space. The final Call of Duty frontier. Considering we haven't had space since, so probably, I don't know, maybe we'll see space again. I don't know what you would call another space title. Call of Duty Space Warfare. Maybe they should just do Future Warfare. Call of Duty Future Warfare. That actually kind of sounds really enticing from like a, you know, they have Modern Warfare, Black Ops. You know, they got the World War games. Why don't they just make a Call of Duty Future Warfare and then you can do like, you know, slightly far-fetched but also like grounded? That might be neat. Hello there. The ultra underrated CoD that you've always wanted. Didn't get too many characters to play with the titling on this one. I wondered why. I don't know. Anyways, a little simplistic for the naming convention today, but we'll go with it. CoD in space. I wonder if that entices people, or if they go, maybe I should have went with a super underrated. Nah, we'll save it for another CoD. We got, what is it? Ghosts and World War II should be back up in rotation next week, I believe. So if you like those ones, they're coming. Snipers? Dude, all you had to do was just like straight up shoot me and I would have died. The claw. The claw. Why am I doing so good? Usually I get my ass kicked in this game. I'm just like on absolute fire at the beginning of this. This is like one of the best openings I've had to like a stream, killing wise. Am I gonna like blow myself up with that thing? Well, I'm not gonna blow up any of them with it, I guess. Seriously, what is going on this match? Do I have the super thingy? I just called in a flying super thingy, whatever the hell that is. Is that like the best kill streak thing? I don't know if I've even called that in during a live stream. Oh, we have today, I guess. Advanced Warfare. I can never get enough, like we did, I think we've done one Advanced Warfare live stream. I believe. But like that one is really hard to find matches in. Really, really hard to find matches in. Not to say it won't ever pop up, but yeah, that's a difficult one. When Game Pass, you know, all the CoD games get on Game Pass, that's when we'll be able to explore a lot of different CoDs that we don't typically get to play. That will be the time. It'll be like a CoD extravaganza.
Enemies breaking from cover.
We did stream World at War not too long ago. I was actually a little disappointed with the stream performance of World at War. I was like, you know, I thought people would be all hyped about that one, but hello there. Did I have a hangover this morning? Not really. No, not really. Felt a little off, but no, it wasn't really too hungover. And trust me, I know hangovers. Oof. Yeah, no. just a slight off. I had a bit of a slow start to the day, though. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. I was like, I wanted to go for a walk. And it was like... so typically, you know, during this... Usually a little earlier in the summer. The neighboring province, they have, like, forest fires. And those forest fires create, like, a smog here. Like, you know... all this like toxic air and stuff. So that kind of happened today. At least I think so. That's what was causing it. So the air was just like really bad today. But I was like, I don't know. I was kind of like, oh, I should just go to the gym. I should have just went to the gym. Would have been easier going. But I was like, okay, I'm determined to do a walk because I said I was going to do one. And then I was going to go somewhere far to go do it. And as soon as I stepped outside, and it was like 33 degrees, and it was like, had the smoky haze. And I was like, this is just toxic. So I went for a walk in like a closer place, which was fine. And then I did a walk later on as well. But yeah, it was just really didn't do much today, I guess. Yeah. Master Chief's rear end in space. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a meh. Not too exciting day, not too crazy. I did play what was it? Beyond the Wire today. There's just not a lot of people in that game. I'm not going to do a stream of it, but I'll have a video for that one up tomorrow. It's a World War I shooter for PC. And if you check out the video and you leave some comments or whatever, I'm going to be giving out codes. I've got several codes to give to people. So if you want a code for that game, you know, you can go on that video tomorrow and just, you know, ask for one. Glad you liked the community pick there. But yeah, it was weird. Just kind of, one of those days where you're just kind of like, really, it was just like kind of lying there for a long time. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. Upon reflection, I should have just gone to the gym. It would have been way easier. And I should have went to go see Jaws, because it was $3 movie day. And Jaws 3D was playing. Oh, did Slaughter? Did you really just hit 12 months? I thought you still had a month left. I don't see you have a diamond logo yet. That's weird. But wow, thanks for being a member for a whole year, Slaughter. You join a very exclusive club. I'm going to have to send out a thanks note on the community tab for you and John, because you both hit the 12 months here. Did you really hit 12 months? I thought you had more time left. Why do I keep hearing these children? Check the monetization details stuff. Call of Duty in space. Let's see, where you at, Slaughter? And of course, this listing. Oh, it says 11 months. Whatever. Congrats. Hello there. Yeah. But man, is it so, like, hot in the worst of ways. Like, because of, again, the smoke and stuff. Like, my second walk, I actually felt quite sick being out. Because it was smoky and everything, and ugh. Yeah, not the best. I don't like smoky sunny days. Should have went to Costco. Yeah, I guess I should have. I think Kevin's off this weekend or something. We were supposed to do some streams, but hasn't happened. Damn, that was... Seriously, for those joining in right now, you missed one hell of a match that I had last match. That was like literally the best I think I've ever played this game, was that first match. I just can't get over how insane that was. It was weird. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we've got some like co-op streams we really need to like get out of the way. Which are hard to coordinate. Damn, that guy smoked my ass there. Jeez. Well, enjoy that there, Slaughter. Morning, hi there. Yeah, yesterday was like a long stream. I hope people enjoyed it. I had nothing else going on. Started early. I was like, might as well just keep blasting away.
Enemy scorches are in.
And as usual, we typically do zombies towards the end of the stream, in case anybody's wondering. Oh, damn it. Yes, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I'm excited for you to have your diamond level there, Slaughter, because you talk more than other people that have diamond levels, so it'll be neat to see it pop up in the chat more. Is it the best bang for your buck there? Think of all the memories. Oh, triple kill. Nice. Triple kill.
I have identified an enemy UAV in your vicinity. UAV on standby.
UAV, but, oh, no, I got shot. Things all jammed. Look at that backdrop. Oh, I love how that looks. See, now, why did this game get a 4K 60 update, and Modern Warfare Remastered we got shafted on Xbox? Man, that sucks, because this game looks gorgeous. Just imagine how Modern Warfare Remastered would look. Damn it, the claw didn't work. The longer the better. I've heard as much. Hello there. And once again, I've gone to scheduling live streams, so we should have some crazy things coming up here. Although I think some of this stuff might get swapped around because I believe some new games are coming out. Yeah, there's some new stuff on the horizon, which should be exciting. Did that guy spawn behind me, or what was he doing there? That was weird. What the heck? I just got like incinerated there with that shot? That was crazy. Huh. Can't remember what the topical thing was. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen, but there's been some people that are like, there's an exploit where you can glitch split screen in Halo Infinite. So there's been some people doing like videos and clips of them like setting up split screen in Halo Infinite. And one person had 4-player split screen going. And they said it was like running at like a locked 60 FPS for 4-player split screen on the Series X, and I was like, whoa. That'd be crazy, right? 4-player split screen. Absolutely nuts. But that, you know, they canceled split screen, so we're not officially getting it at any point in the future. Which is rough. I believe it has to do with how the game saves or something, was what people were saying was the glitch behind the scenes that was causing problems, but is what it is, right? I gotta say, you know, I may not necessarily love this game like others do, but man, the backdrops and like the art direction for Infinite is just absolutely spectacular. I mean, like, look at that stuff. Like, that just looks gorgeous. Damn it. Thicker the better. You know, you're all kinds of things. Well, you know, people, they demand the Master Chief's rear end. You guys see the poll there on the community tab, Best Halo Game, Part 2. People were like really complaining on yesterday's poll because they're like, there's no reach. And I'm like, if you guys could, people just don't read things, they just click stuff. Can even read the title, there's not even that many words. It's Best Halo Game Part 1. And it's like, where's my reach? And I'm just like, I can't even sometimes with people. I literally get infuriated to no end by others. Damn it. You can glitch into split screen and they canceled it. Exactly, right? Like I said, though, I believe it has to do with like file saves overwriting other file saves were the bugs, but everything else apparently just runs flawlessly in split screen. It's amazing that a company, you know, part of a $1 trillion company, and they can't figure out saves. It's ridiculous. We lost? I had a 1.3 KD ratio. Makes me sad. Again, 343 and Halo, I don't think they need to be taken off. I think, you know, the leadership needs to be removed. Bonnie Ross, Frank O'Connor, and Kiki Wolf all need to go.
Objective failed. Shall I contact a medic?
Quality content, thanks. Can't remember, there was another like topical point I had today as well. It's hard to get topical points. It really is. There's just not enough things that go on in a week. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if this was a talking point, but Fallout 76 is apparently the most popular RPG on Xbox Live. It's according to Jeff Gardner via his LinkedIn page. So, yeah, I guess Fallout 76 is the most popular RPG on Xbox Live. Wow. That's crazy how that happened, right? Like, absolutely crazy. How did that happen? It's amazing. CoD is coming to Game Pass. I told you guys I was like seriously, like sometimes I don't even know. I was literally invited to a meeting where Xbox told me what they were doing down the road. That Xbox the Future of Gaming video that I did for you guys right ahead of the Xbox game showcase or whatever the hell back in June. And I literally told you. They told me that every single game is going to be on Game Pass like day one. I don't know why people are all of a sudden like, they confirmed COD's coming to... It's like, yes, they told us that. They literally told me these games were going to be on Game Pass as soon as they could, day one. And I passed that info to you guys, and it's just... I can't even. Gears Tactics, yeah. I checked out Gears Tactics. It's really good if you like XCOM stuff. A little long, but pretty good, yeah. Reach's cinematic trailer. Like the live action cinematic trailer, or what do you mean? 2 worlds is all you need? I'm surprised they never made that backwards compatible, but it does run like garbage. This might have a sawed-off shotgun, I don't know. Yeah, it's the managers. Because I was hearing that they might be trying, like, creating rumors to shield themselves and being like this, you know, scapegoating someone at 343, but let's be real here. You know, it is 100% the fault of those people that are managing that company as to why Infinite is the way it is. I was reading about like a scapegoat thing where it's like, it was one guy and he didn't tell the top brass what was happening or that it was going to be delayed. I'm like, so what? Bonnie Ross has one job, which is to get Halo out the door, you know, to release Halo games. And she never took 2 minutes to take a look at and see the progression of it and see if everything was on time. It's such a joke. Ow. And I also find it funny in the Halo subreddit, the amount of people that believe Staten is like this holy savior of Halo, and I'm like, he's been there quite a bit of time, and it doesn't look like anything is improving under his tenure, but, you know. He's also just a dude that knows lore. It's not like he's some high-end crazy manager dude. Anyways, it's that time of the stream where I'm like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks like the emotes can be unlocked by being a channel member, which is pretty awesome. And we need, I think it's 22 channel members, and we can unlock a new emote, which would be very exciting, I guess. Yeah, who knows what we get. And you get behind the scenes stuff, channel memberships, just like $1 or $2, it's not bad. What can I say? I think you get good value. Alternatively, Patreon options, streaming all the time, so you never know what you're going to get. And it was a jam-packed week of updates, guys. A literal jam-packed week of updates. Seriously, we had a lot of update-based streams. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com, I write things. Oh geez, if you're buying this game, or any game, on the Xbox Store, consider using the affiliate link in the video description. I get a percentage, it's great. You also have the Amazon affiliate link. And if you're in the US or Canada, enter to win a Microsoft Surface Laptop Go 2. There's only a few days left in the contest, guys, if you want to win. Yeah, seriously, I think it ends on the 7th or something like that. So if you want to get a Surface, it's actually a pretty cool device. Live action. Well, the live action trailers have always been really good for Halo. I really like the, I think it's the Halo 5 live action, where it's like, you know, you can complain a lot about Halo 5, but man, the marketing was good for that game. There's one where it's like, the Master Chief has died, and it's like, you know, it shows all these sad civilians. There's like a little girl with like a Master Chief figure, and she's like crying, or was it a little boy? I don't know. Whatever. It was a little kid. They were holding a Master Chief figurine, and they were just crying, and I think it was like a bunch of kids at school were crying and stuff, and you know, all these people looking all sad, and that was a really good trailer. I really like that live action one. The Reach one was pretty good too. Actually, I think some of my favorite live action trailers are the ones for Forza. They do, and I hate that they kind of stopped doing them, but they do beautiful, beautiful live action ones. I love the opening to Horizon 2, where it's like a countdown thing, and it's like, in 10, you'll be in Horizon, and it's just this really, really beautiful, like heart-pumping kind of pump-up thing. Or there's, for the motorsport games, it's like Why We Race and stuff like that. They do really, really good trailers. Oh, and then there's, I don't know if it counts as live action, but it was like a commercial for Motorsport 4, where they have, I think it's Jeremy Clark or something like that, where he's like, can't remember what he's narrating. You know, lovers of speed, how there's nowhere left for people like that anymore. Great trailers. Absolutely great trailers. Why We Race? What was the... I'm trying to think of the or not the Horizon 5. I'm trying to think of the Motorsport 5 live action one. Oh, there's also that awesome, and it's a commercial. It's not like a, you know, a live action thing, but the Motorsport 6, This Is What We've Been Racing Towards trailer, and it shows off like the history of racing games from like pixel stuff, and then they start getting like voxel, and then, you know, then it opens up to full. So today, that was a great trailer. They did a really good job with the trailers on those games. Yeah, really good job on that stuff. You surprised anybody's still playing this? Tons of people play this. Well, I don't know, tons, but you can always find matches of this one. It is a bit strange that this is one that keeps going, though. There's a lot of other CODs that are kind of basically dead, but yeah, this one is on oddity. VTubers, I think it's kind of stupid, but I mean, people watch it, so, you know, it's just like performance, really, right? You're just like acting. That makes sense. 2042, didn't like the map, but yeah, it was a fine update. Yes, I do love my business ethics talks. Will Game Pass be on Xbox One? Yeah, Game Pass is on Xbox One. It's on PC. It's on the cloud. Lots of good stuff there, man. Lego Brawls. Yes, I think I'm going to be covering that one. From what I understand, I am. Fallout 76. I'm excited for the update coming for Fallout 76. You know, I'm hoping I can drag Kevin along, and we'll continue our role playing. I don't know if you guys saw our stream. We streamed the campaign, like the actual story content for Fallout 76, and we actually created or added our own little story in it, so you can watch. It's like a 2-part thing, and it's kind of entertaining. Yeah.
We have target confirmation.
What did he stream Soul Hackers 2, man? People are just like not excited about that one. Poor Soul Hackers. I'm gonna look up. I thought I had something I was gonna quickly look at. Yeah, Series S is gonna support stuff for a while. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't the Series S be supported long term? This is gonna be supported the whole gen, right? Actually, maybe I didn't have anything I was supposed to look at. Anyway, let's keep going. Are we fighting? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, let's do this. It's battling time. Oh yeah, Lego Brawls. I believe so. I should be getting The Last of Us remake sent out this week. I'm hoping they can figure out what the hell is going on. Because like I said, I was supposed to get a digital copy ahead of launch. And it sounds like they're having code distribution issues, so I should be getting, like, maybe a physical copy of The Last of Us remake. By the time I get it to cover it, it's going to be old, but, you know. And I'm trying to get my hands on Steel Rising. I don't know if that's going to pan out. I hope it does, but I don't know. We'll see. Kind of trying to figure out who's covering that one. But new games are coming. There'll be new stuff to do. And like I said, guys, I got a video for Beyond the Wire. It's a PC World War I shooter. That video will be in the morning. I have several codes to give out. So if you go watch it and you're like, yeah, I'd like this game, just, you know, drop a comment asking for a code and I'll reply and give you one. Yeah. I can't throw that grenade back. Ah. Does this game not have pick up grenade and throw it? Hot potato. I loved learning the concept of what hot potato was in Call of Duty 3. The idea that you could like pick up a frag and throw it back, and I was like, what? It was mind-blowing back then. Absolutely mind-blowing. Atomic Heart or High on Life. Yeah, I keep an eye on a lot of the ones that people drop a lot of comments and stuff on. Those are both titles I should be covering. I'm pretty confident, so yeah. Biomutant. That was like one of the weirdest gameplay trailer things I've seen, because Biomutant is getting a proper Series X optimization. But like in the gameplay, so they literally, it's just called Biomutant Series X gameplay that they posted on the official Xbox channel. And the video, the performance was terrible in the video. I don't know if you guys were like paying attention to that, but like it did not look 60 FPS at all. It looked pretty like bad frame rate. In like the video trailer, like showing the game off. At least I mean they're showing official gameplay, but I was like, you spend that long updating the game and it's not even your showcase video has like a smooth frame rate. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, I'll cover the Biomutant update. I guess that'll be one on my radar. I like that game. I thought it was fun. It wasn't like anything mind-blowing, but it was enjoyable. Oh, thanks for the donation there. I'm sure he'll come around if he's not here already. That's funny. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I think for most gamers, an external hard drive is almost a necessity. Until we get to more of a cloud-oriented situation, or a situation where it's like, you know, internet speeds increase a bit. I think external storages are going to be something that sells quite a bit for a while. Yeah, quite a while down the road. Killer Clown. I wouldn't say I'm hyped for the Killer Clown game. I sure as hell am wondering what that's going to be like, so I mean it'll be something to cover. Oh, and Friday the 13th is back on the table, guys. I think next Friday, assuming there's not anything else releasing or early access I have to stream, next Friday will be a Friday the 13th stream. Evil dies tonight, or he dies that night, I guess. Oh, he's dead, okay. Which I'm very excited for, yeah. Friday the 13th should be a blast. You don't think the whole Microsoft deal will go through, but you do think COD will go exclusive. If the deal doesn't go through, they're not going to make COD exclusive because they won't own Call of Duty if the deal doesn't go through. That is like, sorry, that's really nonsensical. And don't worry, guys, the deal will go through. It won't be an issue. If anything, Microsoft will just have to pay a little hush money probably to the UK government, to be honest. But no, like seriously, like, you know, I see a lot of people that are kind of like surprised that like the UK's governing body, that's literal, like the whole purpose of their existence is to look and scrutinize deals like this, is doing their job. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm so surprised that people are like shocked that this is something that's happening. Like it's a huge deal. Like $70 billion purchase is a huge deal. You have to look at the impact of that in the long term. They're literally just doing their job, and yeah, I'm sure eventually they'll accept it. I don't know. Maybe they'll ask for some kind of guarantee on something or blah blah blah. I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna go through. I mean, it's literally gonna put them up to like third in the business, not even comparing to like mobile gaming and other types of gaming that exist. So it's really not that big of a ooh kind of thing. Like it's a big buy, but yeah. I'm excited for the Friday the 13th stream. I don't think Kevin will be there. But you never know.
Gather round.
Oh, cool. I can see the CoD Master and get a free box of random crap I'll never use. Definitely don't want to waste my COD points on this old ass thing. Okay. That was... They could have at least made like a dude instead of having like a robot as the quartermaster. It's kind of lame. Yeah, look at me. I might prestige. That would be exciting. Anybody watch Lower Decks this week? It was good. I enjoyed it. I think in the long term, PlayStation is going to have some really good competition, but they're doing well. You know, they're selling lots of consoles. People are fanatic about the platform, but yeah, I think they're actually, for once, they're going to have some steep competition over the course of this gen and into the next gen. Kane222 has retired. He is retired to Microsoft Edge. Never mind, he's playing War Thunder right now. I really thought I had that one. I thought that was going to be a really fun little joke thing and be like, set it up, and nah. We're about to start the match and everybody just keeps like leaving. Makes me sad. Yeah, it's going to be a long-term shift in the market, but yeah. Why would Google buy EA? You do know that Google isn't really that interested in gaming, right? Like, they sold off their first-party lineup, and they're now trying to third-party license Stadia. Why would they buy a publisher? They're not even that interested in gaming, man. Like, maybe Amazon, but Amazon already said no, so maybe Amazon is down the road going... What was that, actually? Did they publicly say they're not doing it? Because even if they publicly say that, you know, like, if you're buying a company, you can't, like, really say so until you do the full, like, the deal gets, like, you know, put together. But, like, I think, didn't somebody put out a public comment that they're not bidding on EA or something like that, instead of being like, we're not buying them, we're not even bidding on them, which is an all entirely different thing in itself. So, I don't know. Because from what I understood, EA wanted to merge. They didn't want to be bought. That doesn't mean that a company won't buy them. But, like, Google is not into gaming. They wouldn't have gotten rid of their first party, and they wouldn't be trying to license Stadia out as, like, a service people use. Like, you know, they're trying to license it to companies like EA to do their own streaming thing. So it's really nonsensical that Google would buy any publisher in the gaming industry because it's not something they're into. Seriously, like, completely nonsensical. It's like a fear-mongering thing, almost. Oh. Surprised I didn't get that kill. My teammate's over there. I was like, who the hell had the angle to shoot at that dude? Yeah, I know what you're doing on Microsoft Edge. Exactly. How will Sony survive? I don't know, making games and selling consoles? What do you mean, how will they survive? They're gonna do the same thing they always do. If anything, this should spark PlayStation to, you know, invest in some sort of Game Pass competitor. You know, adapt to the market instead of trying to force the market to not change. You ever notice that? As soon as a company gets into the top of a market, they do everything in their power to make sure no one else can compete with them. Tech companies do it by buying other companies that start growing. But like in video game space, you know, basically they try anything they can to knock out their competition or to keep, you know, themselves from being, you know, lower, if that's what you're seeing right now. I mean, you would do the same if your company was at the top, right? But it is interesting that instead of trying to compete, which is, you know, what you're supposed to do as a capitalist business, you know, they're complaining that they can't do what Microsoft is doing, and it's like, okay. You know, sucks to suck. Oh, hello there, Miyogi. Hope you're doing well.
The enemy is halfway there.
I don't know. I think PlayStation will keep doing fine. It's an evolving market. Things are going to change a lot, guys. Things have already changed a lot. When I was young, you went and you bought discs, and you put the discs in the tray, and that was the game you got. There were no DLC updates, there were no expansions, there were no online patches. The game you bought as a disc was the game you got. That was it. And they made games faster, and you got multiple sequels, and you know, it was a very different time. And then as I started growing, we started getting like digital stuff, and now, you know, you can see already that we're working towards a cloud future. The way you play games now and the way you play games in like 5-10 years is going to be entirely different. That's an evolving market. It's actually neat too, because it's also like a maturing market. So the gaming industry is going to end up looking like the movie industry down the road. So if you guys know about films, or you know about film studios, even if you don't, you should maybe look into it, because that's kind of what's happening right now. Is the market in gaming is maturing, and what that means is there's going to be a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Consolidation. That's why we're in an era of consolidation right now in the gaming industry. So in the movie industry, there's like what, 3 to 5 big players, and then a few smaller indie groups. That's what's going to happen, as the publishers are going to start getting bought by the bigger console manufacturers and other manufacturers, and it's going to become a consolidated market. That's just what happens. Yeah, now that it's pandemic-proof too, there's lots of money to be made, and that has sparked the interest of companies. And now you know. Yeah, PlayStation, what they're doing right now, you guys can hear it, they've got, did they say plans to do 9 or 10 live service games? They're already preparing for a time when they don't have Call of Duty. They bought Bungie. They knew this was happening. Of course they're going to keep up on this kind of stuff. You know, I'm sure they got a bit of a heads up that something was going to happen. You know, we learned from The Verge that, you know, Phil Spencer had sent them a letter or emailed them back in January saying, you know, we're going to keep CoD on PlayStation for several years after the 2024 marketing deal is done. So they know it's coming. They just have to continue to prepare for it and hope for the best. It's almost like they have to adjust to compete, because competition is good, especially for consumers. You want companies to be competing to provide you the best bang for your buck. PlayStation, they've dominated through physical sales, so has Nintendo, and Microsoft is not able to compete with physical copies, so they've come up with a new way to make money, a subscription service, because Microsoft loves subscriptions. And guess what? It kicks ass. It's awesome. It's changing our market and our industry, and it's interesting to keep up on. Apple, I could see buying some gaming companies. You guys do know Apple's one of the biggest companies in gaming. A little thing called the oh, sorry, what is it called? It's not iTunes, is it called the iOS? No, it's not called the iOS store. God damn it, I have an iPhone. Can't even think of the marketplace. So I'm gonna have to turn on my phone here. The App Store. Really, it's just called the App Store? I'm surprised they were legally allowed to call it that. Considering it's like a marked term. But anyways, you know, they got the App Store. That makes them literally like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, in gaming. But people, they only think of consoles and stuff. But gaming is more than consoles. It's mobile, it's PC, it's gonna be cloud. And yeah, I could see Apple buying some gaming companies. Why not? I mean, their vanity project is not iTunes, Apple TV Plus. That's just like a thing they're doing. Yeah. Will I do a Rainbow Six stream update for this week? I'm saying unlikely. Why do I like this CoD? I never said I like this CoD. It's okay. If anything, I'm very indifferent towards it. I just like streaming it because people seem to like watching it, and it's something a little bit different to throw in every once in a while. It's like a fun curveball twist. Yeah. Square Enix. I do actually think Sony is preparing to buy Square. Probably next year. What other companies would Microsoft buy? I'll get to that in a sec. This map again? But you know what you haven't done or haven't seen yet? That feeling I think most of you would get when you like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. Again, we need like 20-something channel members to unlock a new emote, which is always riveting. We also alternatively have the Patreon option, and if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. And we have an Amazon affiliate link. So when you're buying your games this holiday digitally, affiliate links. Did I stop playing Vanguard? Not necessarily, but I do think we're transitioning from Vanguard into Modern Warfare 2.2, I think based on the betas. Yeah, we might have one more there. I should stream Fable. Actually, that's something I've thought of lots of times, is doing a Fable stream. Joyride Turbo stream. Unlikely. Battlefield running on... Well, again, the thing is, I don't think Apple would buy EA to put those games on, like, the App Store. That's not why they would buy them. They'd buy them just to make money off of them. You know, you do know you can buy a company and you can just keep having them do what they do and just, like, invest in them and make money off of them. There's these things, investor groups, because that's what Embracer is they're just kind of an investor group that have bought all these gaming companies. You know, that's what they do. Typically it's a bad thing, but in that case it's actually pretty great how they handle games and whatnot. But yeah, Apple could buy EA and just keep doing what EA does with it, and maybe influx some more cash in there for them to make more games or get more studios or hire more talent. It wouldn't necessarily change anything at EA. Similar to like if Amazon did buy EA. You know, it's not like they're gonna make everything only available on like Luna or something like that. They're just gonna cash in on EA and make money off of it. My favorite COD? COD 4, man. Do I think Modern Warfare 2.2 will be good? Yes, it's gonna save Christmas. Hit the surprise me button on my games and apps and stream that. That would be actually a pretty funny... that would be a funny stream, actually. The surprise me Xbox stream, and it's like every 20 minutes you play like a new game under the... clicking the button, surprise me Xbox. That would actually be pretty funny.
Enemy UAV in your vicinity.
Yes, Modern Warfare 2.2 is right around the corner. Enjoy your Bailey's Irish.
We're in the lead.
Yeah. But I would like to do a Fable stream. I think that actually would be fun. I would just sit there buying more properties. I don't think I would replay the game. I would literally just like walk around buying all the properties. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but in like the Fable review videos I do, you know, obviously I talk about the game and I review it, but in the game, I literally, during the review, I just walk around buying properties that I haven't bought. Because, you know, in Fable, you're earning cash while you're not there. You know, like every time I leave the game for X amount of days, I've made cash outside of, well, in the game, but I'm living outside of it, right? Or not using it, or you get what I'm saying. And when you go back, you get all this cash, and there's more properties to buy, so you can, I don't know, maybe I can get some achievements someday, but that's literally what I spend the review time doing, is just like, literally buying up properties within the Fable world, within Albion, which is funny. You know, you gotta make the video content work for me too, right? Does this game have assassinations? Could I have assassinated that dude? The claw. Oh, come on, Claw. I'm still alive, somehow. Where the hell did that guy come from? Sure are getting this map a lot in rotation tonight. Kind of like an unsettling amount, to be honest. Damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna play Modern Warfare 2.2. I'll be covering it on the Series X. When it comes to the beta, though, I will be covering it on PlayStation first. Then I will be covering it on Xbox, because obviously PlayStation has access to the Modern Warfare 2.2 beta early. So I will be streaming it on there, and then we will be moving over and streaming it off of the Xbox. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be fun. That's what we did with Vanguard, so we're just going to do the same thing this time around. I mean, it makes sense, right? So it's just gonna be a lot of Modern Warfare streaming. A lot. Like, a lot. When I play zombies, I do zombies at the end of the stream, typically. YouTube them across the map. The Overwatch 2 betas. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if you saw any of the streams I did for Overwatch 2's beta. But yeah, it was a blast. I'll be streaming that one when it comes out and covering it, I would imagine. I mean, it's free to play, so I definitely will be covering it. So, yeah. Stay tuned, because that should be, what, October? That one as well? Battlefield 3, yeah, we'll be streaming that one eventually, too. That one will be coming up again. Not that I'm excited for it. It's like, streaming Battlefield 3, at least on the console side of things, is like, a little ugh. Because, like, the player sizes are so small, and it feels so boring, because it's so slow-paced now, but it is a good one to throw into the mix occasionally, essentially, yeah. Twist it up, you know, that's me, always looking for a little bit of variety. Famous diner? They got hot dogs. Do they have Costco hot dogs? Surprise soap. I love the idea that in this far future, on like a ring thing that we're on, like we're basically on a Halo ring, that they would waste space, because there's probably like a very limited amount of space, on like a recreation of, what is this supposed to be, like 80s or something? It's like I get you need like amusement parks, or you need some kind of like side activity for people to enjoy in the future on this like ring thing, but it just seems so odd to waste space on this kind of thing. It's neat though, it is neat, but yeah. It's an odd choice. We're winning? That's good to win. Feels good not to lose. Damn it.
Friendly drone support is active.
Why is that? How's that guy moving that quickly? Is he on steroids? I think he's juicing, guys.
Friendly bombardment incoming.
Some orbital drop stuff going on. Damn it. Five Guys burgers and fries? Wow. You're going all out there, Laurie. Might kill it? Why would Overwatch going free to play kill it? That's gonna make it so even more people can play the game. I actually think it's pretty genius, because I mean everyone that like wanted Overwatch bought it, and anyone that was hesitant of Overwatch can now try it out for nothing. I think Overwatch 2 is gonna make an absolute killing. Scorch or Mayday? I like the idea of voting for neither of them. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, some of the French design there. What is my player card? Oh yeah, it's the Laughing Grim Reaper and the Canadian flag. Do they have any like stylized Canadian flag things? I love that in Call of Duty World War II, where it's got the Canadian flags just like floating by. It's awesome. Why am I advancing? Because man, it's infinite warfare. It's all about advancing. Although that would more correctly be advanced warfare. They lose profit? The profit of regret? Well, they don't lose profit. You make more money having a bigger install base. A lot of companies are learning that. There we go. Pretty deep match, or pretty good match size here. It's like we got a clan on the other side. Imagine having a clan put together for an old-ass Call of Duty game. Good for them that they still have friends that play it with them, though. That's kind of cool. So this is a fan favorite here. Terminal. It's on the moon.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, let's go. And, like, honestly, I mean, I'm sure, like, they literally pay people to handle the monetization elements of these games. If free-to-play wasn't going to make the money, they wouldn't be going in that direction. You can't bring guns or knives? By the gods. I wonder if they're gonna have issues with this, because I'm a machine built to kill. Actually, no, I think my dude's just a regular dude. Would a robot trigger a sensor going through like a security checkpoint? You know, because they would be like a weapon themselves. What if you have like a personal android in the future? Do you store your personal android underneath your, like, you know, if you're going to a shuttle trip to like fly to another planet in the future on like a future aircraft that's a spacecraft, would you store your android butler? Or would that be like really inhumane to your butler to have to store them underneath the carriage thing, like their luggage? Do you think that would trigger an android revolution or a revolt of the androids because they got stored underneath? I guess you could just like unplug them for a bit. You'd be like, power down, butler, and then you could just store them or something. It's a really intriguing thought. Yeah. What about Elden Ring did amazing. What do they say? It's at 16 point something million sales, and it was supposed to get 5 million in the first year. Whew. I think what is really interesting though is I believe it was Bandai Namco was complaining that more companies are doing, or they're losing partners, and that was kind of showcased by what is it, the Kurosaka or whatever, whoever owns FromSoft. I guess what they're doing is they got increased investments from Sony and Tencent so that they could self-publish. So I'm sure Bandai Namco's sitting there being like, damn it. Because, you know, they typically publish the FromSoft games, so they're probably sitting there being like, oh, this is the worst. Because, you know, obviously Elden Ring was a huge goddamn deal for them. They made boatloads of money off of that title. Damn it. Hello there, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Thoughts on Terraria? It's like Minecraft, but 2D with dungeons. Well, yeah, with boss fights and stuff. I don't know, Terraria's okay. It wasn't anything I was ever really into, but it's a neat title. I believe they actually finished Terraria updates recently, from what I understand. They did like a big farewell update. Wonder if that means they're gonna work on Terraria 2, or if they're just taking the money and retiring. Because I think that would be the dream, getting something going as big as Minecraft, selling it for a ton of money, and just chilling back. He's just camping in that corner. Dude.
The enemy is halfway there. Friendly counter UAV online.
This level is definitely a classic. Yeah.
The enemy launched a counter UAV.
Personal robot. You just imagine that. You like, you know, it's like save money, store your personal robot wife underneath the plane as you're flying somewhere. That could legit be an issue at some point down the road.
The enemy has a drone package. Friendly drone support is active. Enemy Scarab active.
Damn it. Oh, hey Crane. How was my day? So-so. A little bit of a late start, and then yeah, just a couple walks, and it was all smoky out today because the profit's over, their fire stuff, and yeah, it didn't really do much, but yeah. Stream Starfield on PC and on Series X. I will stream Starfield on console, but I will probably do a review of that one on the Series X, the Series S, and on PC to capitalize the ever-living hell out of the views on that bad boy. Yeah. I'm fully expecting to get early access to Starfield as well, so stay tuned for like insane coverage. Because if you guys haven't been here for other stuff, whenever Xbox does release games, I tend to get like a month early access to like post a video or something. You know, obviously for Horizon 5, I had video footage like, what, about a month or so before it came out. Psychonauts, I think I had footage up like 2 months before. You know, it depends on what they give you. So, yeah, I would imagine Elden Ring stuff I'll have probably pretty early to showcase. I think it's going to be a big deal, that one. Favorite God of War? The last one? I like a lot. So long, Terraria. I mean, it had its time, right? And you know what I gotta say? It is so hard to get thumbnails for this game. I don't know what it is about this CoD, but there are like practically no good images of it online. Like every other CoD, there's like tons and tons of promotional photos and stuff. But this one like literally has almost nothing. It's actually genuinely shocking how little archive photos there are for this title. Like literally stunning. The claw. Damn it. Oh, I finished -1. We lost by 1. Oh, we won by 1. Okay, good, good. I was gonna be like, damn. It's hot out there. Yeah, man, it's freaking like 33 degrees out today, and that doesn't even include the friggin' heat stuff. And oh, those are rough. There's no release window for Starfield. If I had to take a stab at it, they're probably going to release it at the end of the year because it's a big title. Microsoft loves their fall releases, and they can't seem to have the ability to release anything in the first half of the year. But we'll see what happens. I think they actually have games coming out next year. Potentially a lot of games, so 2023 may be the first year where Xbox legitimately has a year where you're like, this doesn't seem possible. But we'll see. I'm holding my horses. You know, after this year, yeah. Make sure I have a carpet. I'll make sure I'll have a carpet, man. What time zone? In the mountains. The campaign? So.
Coordinates confirmed.
Frost. Ooh. One of these times, I gotta go and do some of the side crap missions in this game's campaign to get some achievements. I think I skipped almost all of them because I was like, don't care. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check those out. A photo of games coming out in the 12 months? Yeah, they just have a release window of next year for Starfield, though. Seriously, go look it up. It has no actual release window anymore. Just over the next, well, I guess over the next year is a release window, but they don't have like a date or a month period of time. It's just coming out. Same with Redfall. I think Forza, they said it's supposed to be in spring or like the first half of the year. But yeah, they don't have an actual date attached to that.
SDF operation starts in 5.
Probably going to be one of those, it's ready when it's ready things. Damn, that sucks. This year would have been so kick-ass with Starfield and Redfall. I would have been doing so good. Imagine my August, because my August was insane. Just did really, really good in August. But, like, imagine that, but with, like, Redfall having come out, or with Starfield coming out. Ugh, it would have been nuts. There's always next year, though. Always next year. But hey, at least during the start of this gen, I got to literally sit around and just play a bunch of old video games instead of anything new. So, yeah, that was exciting. A lot of nostalgia. There's like a whole team of flying robots. That's terrifying. Black Ops 3? Man, that game was rubbish. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't really enjoyed a Black Ops game in a very long... It's been about 10 years since I last enjoyed a Black Ops title. It's actually almost been exactly 10 years.
We're in the lead. They are fine.
This game's always a bit weird with like the shooting stuff. You like, cause how you die, it's like hard to tell, and you just die quick. You gotta kind of almost shoot first, otherwise you get screwed.
I am reloading.
It would be nice to play some objective playlists in these older CODs. That's one of my big hopes, is the titles that we can play when they do end up on Game Pass, that we'll be able to play like objective matches on them as well. Because you can bet your asses when COD gets on Game Pass, we're going to be doing a freaking frenzy of like COD streams and stuff. Maybe we'll do a wild 24-hour COD stream. It'll be insanity. It'll be like the best of COD. Be a good day. And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Again, we need like 20-something channel members to unlock a new emote. It's only like $1 or $2. It's not bad. And alternatively, Patreon option. You know, the other stuff, streaming all the time. It's a blast. It's a hoot. It's a real hoot. What can I say? If you're buying this game or any game on that Xbox store, so use the affiliate link in the video description, and as it takes you to the Xbox website. Pretty easy, right? And there's the Amazon affiliate link if you're buying anything on the Amazon River store. I have no experience with the Razer Wolverine V2 promo. Late 2023. Well, there's just a lot of stuff coming out next year. I'm sure that's why a lot of companies probably are just saying 2023. And just being like, well, we're going to have to figure out where we can fit without another big game. But then again, I think Starfield is so big that, like, literally other things will move out of Starfield's way. So Halo used to be so big that games would move out of Halo's way. That's how big Starfield is to the point that, like, other titles would be like, we don't want to release on the same day Starfield's releasing. At least that's my assumption on that one. We'll see, though. I don't think a lot of 2023 games will get delayed, though, because there is a certain point where you have to release these games. You can't just keep storing them and delaying them forever. Like, eventually, you do have to get these titles out the door, so I think next year should be the year to do it. I thought this year was going to be, but we will see. Because if they delay Starfield and Redfall, say they get delayed another year, you know, Microsoft's going to have an issue where they have too many games to release within a calendar year. Which is a really weird thought, because they've never been a company that's done that, really. Or had that as a situation. At least not in the last, 10 years or anything. Damn it. Yeah, people always complain when COD tries new things, and then you don't get that. Have I played Black Ops 2 recently? Yeah, we stream it about once a month. Honestly, most of the time you don't run into hackers. Some nights it's really bad, but, a lot of nights or a lot of streams we do for Black Ops 2, you run into 1 or 2 hackers, that's it. But, like I said, it's your mileage will vary on that one.
The enemy launched a counter UAV.
The easiest thing, though, is if you do run into a hacker in that game, back out, find a different lobby, because there are, multiple lobbies for it. Yeah. I'm doing the Indagago, which is, again, Snoop Dogg's gin there. It's got, like, such a neat, sweet taste to it.
Roger that.
Yeah, I thought I was doing well this match. I'm surprised we're losing. Yeah, 1.45 KD, that other guy on our team is at 1.82. How the hell are we down?
Counter UAV online. Allied drone package entering airspace.
Oh god, they just got one of those big things. Damn it. Remaster Black Ops 1 and 2? Yeah, that would be great. From what I understand, there's going to be that gap here, right? In 23 where they're not releasing a COD. So I believe that will be the year that we get a remaster or two. Because there have been rumors that some older CODs are being remastered. That would be the time to do so, right? To kind of fill the gap. No, we'll see what happens. It's a long ways away. I don't even really want to think about 2023 yet, because, that one's coming up scarily fast. It's only a few months away. I feel like my life is just, rushing by. I don't know where to put this turret. There's too many, like, narrow hallways and stuff. I don't know where this would actually be effective. We'll just plop it here. This is a useless spot for this. The claw! The claw! They already destroyed my sentry. Told you that was a bad spot for it. Damn it. My favorite YouTuber? I wouldn't say I really have a favorite YouTuber. I don't really watch other stuff. I don't know. Let me think about it. There's like this group that does they run like a zoo in Japan or something, and they have guinea pigs. I like watching that, I guess. Trying to think of it watching other YouTubers. I used to like watch ASMR stuff, but I don't really do that anymore. I moved on. Yeah, let me look at my viewed videos. I was working on stuff today, and I was listening to, if you go to the Hogwarts YouTube channel, like Hogwarts Legacy, the video game, that's also coming out next year, hopefully. They have an ASMR video where you can listen to like a rainy night in Hogwarts and like a hot summer's day at Hogwarts. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, you know, I don't really, it doesn't really look like I watch any YouTubers, to be honest. I was thinking maybe if I go look at my like history on YouTube, I'd come across something, but no, I really don't. No. Sorry. I don't really have time to. Real life speedrun? That would be the movie Clickman, and that movie's depressing. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of games 2023 and afterwards, man. Lots of stuff. I hope Redfall gets released before Starfield. I mean, it had a release date, you know, months ahead of Starfield, so some it's just funny though. It's like I was just, because usually I listen with headphones on and I'll be like going to bed, you know, I'll listen to ASMR, but I was just like editing a video and stuff, and I was like, nah, I'll put it on and see what it's like. And it's just different like in-game scenes of like around Hogwarts for that Hogwarts Legacy game, and it's just like rain coming down. I was like, my god. I was like, it's actually kind of lovely. Yeah, very, very lovely. Well, I try to watch myself. I think I'm pretty entertaining. What can I say? I actually do sometimes laugh at my own videos when I'm editing them. Seriously, I get a good chuckle out of a joke here or there. Alright, let's do this.
Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch. Out here on this rocket. Is that a 2D image? That is a really crappy 2D image back there. That might be a 2D image too. That is a crappy 2D image. I love playing original Xbox games, and I don't know if you guys watched the Thrillville video today, but original Xbox. And you like look in the backdrop, and it's like it's just these 2D like images that have been stretched out into skyboxes. It looks terrible, absolutely terrible, but also funny. Is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy. Oh, come on. Most anticipated game for the rest of the year? I don't know. Modern Warfare 2.2? It's going to save Christmas. Mostly for views. I would say if it's not about the views, and it's a game I'm actually legitimately interested in, that would be the Plague Tale sequel. Plague Tale Requiem? Yeah. Love me some Plague Tale. So that I would say I'm eager to see how it turns out. Damn it. Boundary. I don't know if I've actually heard of Boundary. Delays are because of working with the new hardware. I think the delays are a combination of COVID and a shifting shifting industry as we move away from like crunch in video games. And also video games are just a lot harder to make nowadays, and the tools don't allow them to make the games super fast in relativity to how long it takes to make games, and all these other issues, and just mounting problems, and there's a bazillion. things that are kind of combined to make it hard for these games to get out nowadays. Bad management, 343. I don't know. Damn it. I'm glad you liked the Back 4 Blood livestream. That was fun. That was a good time. I know a lot of people are excited about Scorn. I'll definitely be covering that one. But again, for Scorn, I really have no idea what that game is. You know, like I said, I've seen so many trailers of it, and I'm still like, I have no idea what this game is. It's hard to be excited about it when it just looks like this grotesque, monstrous thing where I'm like, what do you do in this game? It looks like you just pull out, like, some kind of weird, attached, kind of, like, grotesque tube thing, and then you go and you walk around shooting stuff at things, and it's all grotesque, and I don't know, it could be really cool. It's just so weird looking. Genuinely have no idea what to expect for it, but it should be a real cool thing to cover. And actually, in all honesty, it's going to be the 2D, or not the 2D, it's going to be the AA games that are going to be, I think, the big view getters this holiday for me, because the AAAs have all basically fled the season, which is hilarious, because, you know, the holiday season is, like, the money time of year, so sucks for me, because this is actually where I typically do the best. Like, ad revenue, if you guys don't know, goes whoop during the holidays, so yeah, this is typically my best time of the year. Oh, there's actually, like, people in those jail cells. Huh. At least you get, like, a window, I guess,
Target neutralized.
with the jails. Although it'd be a little, you know, for me having height issues, it'd be a little freaky to be looking out into the open landscape. But then again, you get a beautiful view of, like, the mountain range. I don't know how I feel about that. When will I play my Xbox One? Not anytime soon. If I'm filming, like, a comparison video showcasing, like, the changes between Xbox One and Series X, then yes, but not usually, man. Not usually. Yeah, intriguing would be the better word for that one, for Scorn. You finished Plague Tale. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't done Plague Tale yet, it's getting removed from Game Pass, I believe, at the end of the month. So, or halfway through the month or something. So get on the Plague Tale to prepare for the sequel, which will be a Day 1 Game Pass title. You think you would keep both of them on Game Pass so people can play them together, but you know, contracts, some Game Pass titles just aren't forever. But I think that one's been on there like a year, so shame on you if you haven't played it yet, I guess. Another Agony game? Agony was weird. I'll have a video for that one probably coming out in like 2+ months or something. It's just probably going to keep getting delayed because the editing on that one's going to be a pain in the ass. Like, usually I don't have any, like, notes for my edits. Edits are pretty easy to do for video stuff, you know, snip, process, everything like that. But for Agony, I have, like, cut out tits at this scene, or cut out dick scene at this point, or remove this from this part of the game. It's just like, I have no interest in sitting there at the moment and editing that pain in the ass, but yeah, there will eventually be an Agony video. Eventually. Game goes on sale all the time for like $2, so I'm hoping I make my money back on it, I guess. Should be an easy one, too. Scorn is like a prey game. Okay. Intriguing. I hope it's good. Again, I've watched many videos on it. I'm just like, what is going on here? Trying a Plague Tale, would I recommend it? Yeah, I pretty much recommend. I mean, I say it all the time, but Plague Tale is like one of the best games, I would say, like the last few years or so. It's absolutely phenomenal. I highly recommend a Plague Tale. Get it done before it's off Game Pass. Seriously. You are missing out. And then, of course, I'll be reviewing the sequel there because, I don't know, I'm hyped as hell for a Plague Tale 2. What will happen with Amicia? I don't really care much for her annoying-ass brother, but Amicia! Yeah, it'd be neat if Xbox could get that character under the first party. I will forever be frustrated that they weren't able to pick up Lara Croft. I always wanted her as an Xbox first-party character, but yeah, you never know. They might be able to buy Embracer Group someday.
We will prevail.
I think that will be a very cool day in gaming if Lara Croft gets under the Xbox brand sometime down the road.
I have identified an enemy UAV in your vicinity.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. The claw.
Friendly drone is active.
There we go. Easy win here.
Entering the airspace.
That guy went 50 and 8? What in the absolute hell was... What? I feel like worthless. He hit 50 and 8? Who is this dude? Indiana Jones? Let's see how that's about. I have no idea about Destiny 2. I only go and do a review and or stream of the new update, or the new expansions when they drop. You're giving Daisy another go after my tutorial? Make sure you watch the tips and tricks video from the beginning of the year there, Stu. That will teach you how to play that game very effectively. I mean, I think the Daisy videos have been a little bit fun to put together recently. Because a lot of them I've just been sitting there and I haven't like done anything with them. So I thought I'd Daisy it up. But yeah, seriously, the tips and tricks from the beginning of the year is the one to go to. It will teach you literally how to play it. Conan Exiles? Yeah, that game's fine. Just got a 3.0 update. A sword and who's updating or upgrading to a sword and crossbow? Lara Croft? Oh no, you're talking about Amicia. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna kind of go through her own Tomb Raider sort of phase where she, because in the first game she's younger, she's not really, she's not used to having to do this type of stuff. I think in this game she's gonna be a little bit tougher and more prepared to kill people. So I think she's kind of maturing and accepting the world that she's in. Because you gotta remember, she was like wasn't she like nobility or like some kind of like, they were a well-off family. So she never would have to do any of the stuff that she's had to do. And now, after living in this, life for a bit, I think she is probably getting tougher and more prepared to actually kill people, which is what it looks like in the game. Let's see if there's another lobby. Unbox openings? Well, if I get a package or something sent to me, I do unboxings. If you haven't seen the unboxings playlist, I can send it to you. I unbox a whole bunch of crap, but yeah, it's not like I get physical copies, so I'm not unboxing any of that stuff, right? Requiem took place some months. I think there's going to be a bit of a jump, from what I understand, because she does look a lot older in Requiem. But I don't know if there's an exact timeline for how long has gone by. Oh, come on, don't even give me this that there's not a match here. I know there's lobbies. I literally just left a lobby of people. Don't worry, we'll just rejoin the lobby if we need to. Looks like it's trying to find me like a full match. There we go. Sky Nicole? What? Oh, that's actually kind of lovely, the backdrop there. Have a pelican? Yeah, basically has a pelican in the campaign. I'd maybe do like a stream of Conan Exiles if the game didn't take like 200 goddamn gigabytes of my space, so that's kind of off the cards. If I ever get to a point where I've got like, better internet connection, maybe we could do a stream, like I stream the game through xCloud and do a live stream of that, but until we get to that point, that game is definitely off the cards. Because again, I'm not downloading that much space. It's just too big. That's what she said. Yeah. I don't know if those jokes are still relevant. I love Shadow of the Tomb Raider, man. I love that one. I like all the Survivor Series games. And I hate the new Tomb Raider they're working on. They're going to combine the Survivor Series Lara Croft with like the old Lara Croft. That just sounds so stupid to me. Because it's like, they're very tonally different franchises, and I feel like Crystal's gonna really botch it, but we'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider needs an FPS boost. I would imagine we're probably gonna get like a definitive collection of those Tomb Raider games, if that makes sense. Because Embracer just bought them, and something they noted was that they're going to be working on remasters in order to cash in a little bit on all the IP they just bought. So I would imagine we're probably going to see some quick next-gen re-releases for those Tomb Raider games. Embracer's pretty good for that kind of thing. And hopefully some proper older Tomb Raider games getting bumped up as well and ported. Same with DLSX too, eh? That'll be nice. Oh, Larry. Larry. Tisk tisk. Oh, and it has been a while. Not too long, but a while. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Again, we need lots of channel members to unlock a new emote. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun, perhaps so. Damn it. And if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. It's the way to pre-order all your games, guys. It literally just goes to the Xbox website. It's like you're buying it anyways, but you just help out the channel without having to do any work at all. Huzzah! No, they're done FPS boosting games. So the technology for FPS boosting, and a lot of people really don't seem to get this, it's like, it doesn't really work, and it's like, it is such a pleasant rarity when it does work, because what they're essentially doing is tricking these games to think that they're running at higher frame rates. Or trick them into running at higher frame rates, and it's like, it's very power intensive. And typically when you mess around with the frame rate of a game, you can really break a game. And that's why so few titles work with FPS Boost. And that's why they were able to quickly make FPS Boost available, because they literally just apply it as like a wrapper around a game. And it either works or it doesn't work. And you know, when you look at what, crap, I can't remember what his name is, but the dude that runs the backwards compatibility program, he was like, we've tried thousands of games, and it's like, you know, these are what worked, and that's what you get. They did say down the road if they can come up with a new technique to do the FPS boosting, I'd actually like them to go in there and change the code of older games. That would be a new way to get it done. I don't think they ever will, because they like to do things without touching the code or out adjusting stuff, but it would be neat if they actually went in there and adjusted things on older games to get them running better, but, you know, it is what it is. I would hope the backwards compatibility team, either working on a new batch of games for the Activision purchase, or maybe resolution boosting, would be pretty top notch. I would, you know, because I feel it's really weird that, because the original Xbox games, you know, on the Xbox One X there, all of them run at a full 4K resolution, right? Because it kind of makes me wonder, 360 games wise, you know, why can't we get like a blanket, you know, 4K or 1440p even? Because, you know, you got Gears 3 there, can't run 4K 60 on that game, but it can run 1440p at 60 FPS. So, like, you know, is there not enough power on the Series X to do like a blanket resolution bump up for like 360 titles? You know, they said it's as easy as flicking a switch, so hopefully that's what they're working on. Because then I could do videos of all the stuff I've done videos on again, and get views. Doom Eternal Ultimate Dominion? What are you talking about? You've been exploring Reach like crazy? What a shocker. Is it that dude that comes in and talks about Doom all the time? Oh, in Reach. Get back on your Doom. Nah, just kidding. He always does that. He jumps in and he does like the older games, and he's been exploring the Arachophobia skull. Have you done, wasn't there 2 Halos that got the Arachophobia skull? What was the other one? Blood on this. What are they gonna do? Bring back 50 Cent in CoD or something like that? That would be funny.
Wolverines are assisting.
Sinking City. That game's pretty neat. Make sure you get the proper next-gen version of it, though, right? Yeah. Project Z and Dune. I haven't seen that stuff. Probably. What's Project Z? Yeah. I think there was a game called like Dead Matter or something like that.
Let's do it.
That one was like, it's a zombie game based on where I live. I don't know if that one ever actually got released or is ever going to release. But they've talked about developing it for like years. Absolute years. And yeah, no, they never said they were going to do an FPS boost for Far Cry 3 Classic. The 360 version of Far Cry 3 is FPS boosted. It's kind of funny. You literally get the worst of both worlds. You can either get really low res but 60 FPS for Far Cry 3 original, or you can get Far Cry 3 Classic and get high resolution but a low FPS. This is literally no winning. But I think that one, the main issue why the Classic Edition doesn't have 60 is because that engine is like weirdly demanding. It's just, yeah, it's a very awkward engine from what I understand for that one. Kinect games, it would be nice if Kinect games were backwards compatible. I'd certainly love that, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. You guys just didn't love the Kinect enough for them to justify spending that time. Hell, even the Xbox One Kinect games aren't backwards compatible, and you know, that stuff would just run natively off the console, so. For Blur? Oh, that would be neat. Yeah, actually. Dune Awakening is a survival MMO. I mean, like, are you surprised, though, when you heard about a Funcom, you know, Dune game? What did you think it was going to be, right? I mean, they made Conan Exiles. It's not like they're going to make a whole new game for Dune. They're just going to reskin Conan Exiles and make it Dune, right? Like, that's what I would do. Save a ton of money, make a lot of money. That's what's happening there. I mean, it's obviously, it would be nice to get, like, a full hardcore Dune game, but I don't know if there's enough brand recognition for that to work, and I think they're going to actually make a ton of money off of just doing the survival game, to be honest. I think it's going to print cash for them. Yeah. CA and Halo 4. So did Halo 2 get the Arachnophobia then? Oh no, I think Halo 2 already had that, didn't they? I'm trying to think of like what one, because I thought it was 2 games got added to Skeleton. I remember playing Halo 2 Classic, and flying across the map with the Arachnophobia was hilarious. Wasn't Dune an RTS franchise? Dune's a book, unless you're talking about in gaming. And yes, I believe there was like classic RTS Dune stuff. And isn't there a new RTS and or strategy Dune game coming out as well? Sands of whatever the hell, I think it was at the Game Awards. Yeah, we got some good stuff coming up here. A couple games, and we should have some announcement events. You know, obviously the Game Awards will be coming up, and then, what was the other one? I think maybe Xbox will do an EXO event. If they are doing EXO, it'll probably get announced in the next month or 2. We'll see if they're doing EXO, because that's a lot of work for them to set up, so we would hear about it ahead of time if they are doing one. Because I feel like they have too many announcements and not to do something like EXO.
The enemy launched a counter UAV.
We'll see. We will see. And the Game Awards. What are we going to do? I'll probably watch it and then we'll do a stream after and talk about it. Definitely don't think I'll be co-streaming that one. Damn it. Dune Spice Wars, that's the one. The recent Dune movie. That was good, but it was a little slow. A little slow and boring at times. Kevin and I actually went and watched that one. Well, we'll probably go watch the sequel too, but yeah, that one was little boring and slow at times. It started out really good and just like kind of stretched on and then just like abruptly ended. Which is funny, because like, again, it doesn't feel like a complete movie. Like, it doesn't feel like it has a beginning, middle, and end. It's just kind of like ends randomly. It's more like a setup film. And I don't love films that only exist to set up other films. I like them to stand on their own. But, yeah. I think I also had higher expectations after Blade Runner. Because, man, that movie's a goddamn masterpiece. Is it Blade Runner 2049? Oh, God. That director. Amazing films. There's robots in the sky. Oh damn it, I thought I was gonna kill them all. I'm very nice. I can be. Hello there, Slaughter. Well, you were already here, weren't you? Hopefully they all get skulls. Cheers indeed, Laurie. Cheers indeed. Is PS3 a good console? Sure? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, he's a great director. It is nice that he's Canadian as well. We send out a lot of talent there in the world, you know, especially considering like how big our population is. It's kind of shocking, actually, the amount of talent we send out there. Because if you didn't know, there's not a lot of us. I leveled up. Good for me. Like that matters or does anything for me in the greater scheme of things. Gotta put that on my dating profile. Infinite Warfare. 7th prestige. Actually, I think I'm only... Am I even, like, prestiged in this? Am I, like, 1 prestige? I don't know. That would be funny. It'd be like, why the hell would you put this in your profile? I'd be like, it's the thing that nobody saw coming. Plot twist. Speaking of plot twists, I've not been huge on the new season of Resident Alien so far, but they had like a crazy plot twist last episode, which like was legitimately surprising to the point where I was like, I am interested again. It's still a fun show, but yeah, this second season really has not been hitting the mark. But that plot twist, I'm just like, ooh, where are they going with this one?
Friendly drone support is active. Friendly drone
The
support
Netflix
is
Bioshock movie? Intriguing. Too bad I'm not working with Netflix at the moment. Which is again why I'm hoping Microsoft buys them so that I can work with Netflix again. Netflix reviews back on the menu. Maybe I'll email them and be like, have you guys changed your mind yet? My ancestry? Doesn't matter what my ancestry is made out of, Laurie. Just enjoy whatever combination that I am. Oh, I had Subway today. And I tried the crispy chicken sandwich. That was not crispy. It was just like soggy crap that was like wrapped around chicken. I was pretty disappointed, to be honest. Like it was okay. It was like good and edible, but like it was really just like kind of disappointing. Yeah, it was supposed to be crispy, and it was not crispy. Not crispy at all. So, there you go. I was eating fresh. I should just go back. Like I've been doing this weird thing where I'm experimenting and I'm trying new things. And it's like, you know, I keep trying all these different subs when I go to Subway every once in a while. Because literally through my life, I have eaten the same sub at Subway, the cold cut, and it never lets me down. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go wild, and I'm trying. Oh, jeez, trying all these new subs, and it's just like, I have to say, 90% of them have been disappointing. Today was really bad though, because that was like legitimately just soggy crap around chicken. It was not good. I actually felt like complaining to Subway because I was like, that was really like, I think that's the first time I've ever been like disappointed eating a Subway sub. I was like, this is awful. So there you go. Native Canadian. It's Métis is the correct terminology there, but yeah. Hello. Hello, Kirk. Dead Ringers? I have not seen Dead Ringers. See, now the angle on this isn't right. Freaking crap when I kick this thing. Jersey mics, we don't have that here in Canada, I don't believe. A new Batman game? They're doing... Gotham Knights is coming out. Like really soon, isn't it? Like October? So there's a new Batman game coming. And And then I'm assuming that Justice League game will have Batman in it. Although I think you're gonna try to kill him, if I'm not mistaken. You love the pulled pork. I tried the pulled pork. It was okay. Yeah, I always get the cold cut. Ever since I was a child, I've always gotten the cold cut. I do the cold cut combo with the Italian or whatever, like the white bread with the white cheese. And I get lots of sub sauce, lots of mayonnaise. I get black olives, a little bit of lettuce, tomatoes, and that's my sub. It's perfect. It always hits the mark. Oh, and it's toasted, of course. But you know what I mean? I always get that sub, and I've been trying these different subs because trying to be all spontaneous and try different things, and it's just like, yeah, really, really hit or miss, I would say. But today was the first day I was like, this was not good. So there you go, Subway. I am disappointed. Yes, the sky emote indeed. Fallout TV show looks good. I mean, I think the people working on the Fallout show were the ones that did the, what the hell was that series called? Oh, it just wrapped up. Oh, crap. Westworld, so I'm not as excited now because of how bad Westworld's last season was. It was, like, just nonsensical, to be honest. It almost captured me, and then I was just like, what the hell is this? Vanguard double XP weekend. Not for this dude. I'm saving my COD time for when the beta comes up. Although, who knows, maybe I'll sprinkle in Vanguard tomorrow just to get some XP and just do like a farewell stream for Vanguard. Saying goodbye to Vanguard. Batista? Oh, Batista is a great actor. I actually do stand by that. Batista has really put out some great performances. So that's what bothers me so much about like The Rock and like previously John Cena. After Peacemaker, John Cena can act. He can, guys. But like, you know, you look at Batista, the dude legitimately has great acting skills. Actually has really picked some neat roles. And, you know, not always though. Like, what is that, Stuber or whatever? It was terrible, but you know what I mean? He does actually try to put some good stuff together, and then you have The Rock, and it's just like, you know, it would be neat to see The Rock actually try. Like, you can tell how terrible of an actor The Rock is, like the fact that he's not a good actor in the slightest, by watching Jumanji. When you see everybody doing the different performances, and he can barely do, like, a really casual, easy performance with someone else. Like, he's getting acted circles around by, like, even, like, Kevin Hart is acting, like, circles around that dude. It makes him just look like he's got absolutely no talent at all. But he's got lots of charisma, so people love it. I get it. I get the charisma thing, but I don't know. It would be neat to see him actually try. Are they just camping that middle area? Why?
Enemy UAV.
Why are they camping? This game's old. Gears of War movie. I think he's a bit old to play. Or I think Batista's a little old to play Marcus at this point. I mean, he would kind of be my pick, but again, I think he's a little, you know, because a Gears movie, you want to make it a franchise, assuming it does well. So, like, you know, is the guy going to be able to do movies, you know, Gears movies over 10 years? It's a good question, right? But he would be a really good old man, Marcus, and he'd be fun at it. But yeah, again, I think he's a little old for it at this point.
Enemy is halfway there.
But they are working on a Gears movie. If you guys didn't know that, they announced it at the Gears Esports like years ago. And sometimes these films just take a long time to get going. Like the Minecraft movie that was supposed to come out this year. Did you know that? It's supposed to come out in March. What happened to it? When I asked Mojang, they said they have no comment. Legitimately, I actually, like, I'm in the Minecraft creators group or whatever, and they literally were like, we have no comment on this. And I was just like, oh, I guess that's just not, I don't even think it's filmed or anything yet, or even production started, but it was, they guaranteed it was coming out, and it was like, nothing. Nothing at all. I could have been an extra in Prey. I probably could have. I do wonder at one point, some of these gaming companies are going to realize that I'm a write-off. I have to go get my, like, official little card thing, but in Canada, I am technically, if you work with me, considered a write-off. Oh, LeBron is a terror. He's atrocious. Oh, man. Space Jam 2? Like, even skipping through parts of Space Jam 2 was still agonizing. I know Space Jam 1 isn't, like, some kind of, like, classic film of like, you know, some cinematic forgotten masterpiece or anything, but oh wow, at least that one's kind of enjoyable and watchable. Space Jam 2, what the hell was that film, man? Like, I don't even know what Cheadle's doing in it. Like, again, he was trying to ham it up, but man, that movie was rough. That was weird. That was a rough watch. A real rough watch. Even as, like, background noise. That was terrible. Terrible. I almost got a part as an extra in the Revenant.
Enemy UAV.
I think I was too young looking, though. Seriously, like, legitimately, I was at the thingy for it, and they kind of waved me through, and then I got in there, and they're like, nah. I went with my one buddy, and I think the big issue is I didn't have, like, a mustache going, because I think you were supposed to have one, but I was, like, I just shaved, and I didn't know that they were doing, like, a casting call. But they, like, actually, okay, so you went to this thing, and they either waved you through, or they waved you away. My pal went up in front of me, he got waved off, and I was like, okay, so they're just gonna wave me off. No, then they waved me in, and I was like, ooh, and then I sat there for a bit, and then they brought me in, and then they're like, nah, and I was like, oh, okay. But I was actually close to that. I was more disappointed I didn't get in as an extra in The Last of Us, by the gods. But the thing that disappoints me the most of all is not liking the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. I mean, why would you not want to be a channel member? Cool perks, we need lots, and we can unlock a new emote, which would be spectacular. Alternatively, Patreon option, and stream it all the time. Once again, the affiliate link. If you're buying something on the Xbox store, use that affiliate link. I get a percentage. You're happy, we're happy, everybody's happy. And there's an Amazon affiliate link. This is space, actually, believe it or not. Actually, no, we're not on space. This is on Earth. Triple kill. If you wait for another match, I'm sure we'll get a level in space. Oh. Look at that leg. I got the UAV for us, guys. All I had to do was shoot at that guy like once and I could have got his ass. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Damn it. Hello there. Was the Revenant filmed it? Yeah, man, it was filmed in Canada. That's why I was there to, you know, do the casting call. It was literally filmed around where I live. Same with Prey. You guys know the new Predator film? Sorry, the film that has a Predator in it. That was filmed here too, yeah. Actually, I think one of my relatives did work on it or something. Not like acting, but like, you know, production stuff, I believe, you know, was a part of it, which is intriguing. But yeah, I love that joke, because the old man there was like wondering how to watch Prey or whatever, how to watch it and stuff. He's like, he was calling it the new Predator film, and I'm like, no, it's not a Predator film, it's called Prey. He's like, but there's a Predator in it. I'm like, no, it's a movie with a Predator in it. It's not a Predator movie. It's not the same thing, right? Different film that happens to have a Predator in it. Very, very entertaining. I think The Rock is a lot of a business dude. Very, very businessy. He sells a brand. But yeah, he's probably a nice guy. I have no idea. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know him personally, so I can't say. Many movies are filmed in Canada, yes, but not usually where I live. We finally opened up some like film studio stuff here, so we're actually getting more opportunities for movies and stuff to be filmed where I live, which is great because it's perfect here. You know, you're like half an hour away from the mountains, you got a city right here, lots of nature spots, we're a big hub. This is a good spot for filming films. You joined? Ah, there you are. Yeah, you usually join in on this, don't you? Don Cheadle has some incredible performances. If you haven't watched, what is, oh god, the one with him and Kristen Bell, it's a TV show. They're a group of, the guy who voices Sonic, Raffi or whatever, he's in it too. They do consulting. Pretty good show, pretty entertaining. Yeah, Cheadle is a great actor, great actor. But man, in Space Jam 2, I was like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Support the SDF.
Yeah. Marcus is old. He's not that old. He's not that old, man.
Team
He's by the end of the series. I've already streamed WWE, man. There is a lot of WWE. If you haven't seen my wrestling streams, you are really missing out, man. Batista for a Rambo reboot? Again, he's kind of old, but I could see it, yeah. Ghosting Vanguard. Like I said, we'll probably do a Vanguard one. I did not betray the Costco hot dog. Costco hot dog is like a day thing. I wouldn't eat Costco hot dog as dinner. You've been trying different subs too? It's a weird situation, right? But I like what I get. I really am one of those people where it's like, you know, I pick something and I just stick with it. And I get the same thing every time because I'm never disappointed. So typically I don't like trying new things, but yeah, I've been trying new things. It's weird. You're not buying the season pass? How could you? Poor Call of Duty and Activision need your money and support. There is another Sky. Yeah, we looked at the other Sky's gamer tag. We thought that was pretty funny. You didn't know about the Revenant being filmed here. Ah, that's why, what was his name? DiCaprio was here, and he's like... He was complaining about, like, weather and, like, climate change and stuff. He's like, you wouldn't believe it. It was freezing one day, and the next it was sunny. I'm like, yeah, it's called a Chinook. You dumbass. Sorry, like, it's, you know, I'm not making any sort of weird political comment or anything like that, but, like, okay, so we're one of the 2 places in the world that have this weather phenomena. And I think the second place only has it now because they've created man-made mountains in, like, what the hell's that place called? Dubai or whatever, or around Dubai. So a Chinook is a weathering condition where, due to our placement from where the mountains are, we get a gust of warm wind that is generated and comes down from the mountains. So Chinooks are actually some of our most special days here because it'll go from like -20 to like, you know, 10 plus degrees and it'll melt all the snow. So DiCaprio was actually witnessing a natural weathering phenomena that's literally distinct to where I live, which is so cool. And it's called a Chinook. You can go and you can Google it, and it's a really cool thing because it's also like a very cultural thing with like Aboriginal stuff here. And yeah, he experienced a Chinook, and he was like, this climate change, it's like I've never seen it before. It's because they have oil and stuff and gas here. And I was just like, what a dumbass. Yeah, multi-million-dollar dude can't even like Google the weathering of the area, but you know, it is what it is. Do I think Marcus Phoenix's tomatoes taste good? Well, he probably doesn't have a lot of activities to do, so I would imagine his tomatoes are probably pretty good. Like, for years my grandparents had tomatoes that were absolutely incredible, but they also are, like, retired and have been for years, so that's, like, what they do was tend to the tomatoes and other crops, so, like, you know. And they've been growing that stuff for decades, so I would imagine in Gears 4 that Marcus is probably pretty good at growing tomatoes. So I would say yes, his tomatoes are probably excellent. I would also imagine, because, you know, that's obviously Anya's, or the Stroud estate, they probably have specific, special genetic, like, seeds and stuff for tomatoes there, because family history and whatnot. I mean, I don't know about that. It's a new lore thing I'm creating for Gears right now. I got this, guys. But yes, I'm sure Marcus's tomatoes were excellent. I'm sure they were some of the best out there. An oil person to spoil me? Yeah, that's statistically unlikely.
Cover me. I am reloading.
Well, again, my big issue with him coming here and saying that and being a comment on the gas and the oil industry, because it's a very important part of the business where I live, you know, like, it's why we're such a prosperous province is because of the natural resources we have. And then he's like, you know, putting this like negative statement towards us that looks bad. And it's because of a perfectly natural weathering phenomena that happens here. It just, it bothers me. I was like, this guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. And Chinooks are awesome, guys. Seriously. Like, it is the craziest feeling in the world. Like, when I was younger, you'd go to school, and it'd be like -20, it'd be freezing. And then on the bus ride home, it would be sunny and 10 degrees, and all the snow would be melted because the Chinook winds came in. It's beautiful. It really is. Like, if you stand outside during a Chinook, it's just like middle of winter, and it'll be sunny, and it's just warm gusts of wind. It's an incredible feeling. Absolutely incredible. The next ice age? You talking about the day after tomorrow? The day after tomorrow. God, that movie, I'm so sick of that one. My Name is Earl. I have not watched that show in a long time. You know, with all the different streaming services and whatnot milking the hell out of old shows, I'm surprised they haven't done a My Name is Earl like revival or like reunion movie or something to wrap that one up. Because I don't think that one ever was wrapped up properly, was it? You know what I mean? Like I don't think that one ever got a proper conclusion. I think it kind of wrapped up, but I think it was rushed a bit or something. I don't know. I don't really remember because it's been years. Funny point on that, my pals and I, we used to go during lunch, I think in junior high. We'd go to the library and we'd watch My Name is Earl episodes. It was very funny. The Chinook. Yeah, that's why our main mall, where I live, is called Chinook. Lots of stuff is named after this weathering thing.
Defeated. This can't happen again.
It's really neat. It is. It's cool. These ending sequences are terrible, man. Terrible, I say. I could go for Terminal again. Where's that dude complaining we're not in space? Because the Terminal's in space, man. It's on the moon. Have I ever won a game on PUBG? Yeah, quite a few times, I think. I got some achievements. I think there's some streams, actually, where I have a win, too. Are they actually doing a remake of Roadhouse? I think they've tried to do that a few times, haven't they? They'll remake anything. It's all about brand recognition and money. Even things that don't really need remasters or remakes, they'll go nuts for it. Although I'd love to do a... I don't think Back to the Future should ever get rebooted or get like a new follow-up or anything. But I would personally love to come in and take on the role of rebooting Back to the Future. I'd love that. Oh, that'd be quirky. It's free on the Roku channel. Is anybody gonna go and watch Roku's Weird Al documentary or whatever? Or not documentary, biopic with Daniel Radcliffe? It looks ridiculous. Woolly mammoths? I don't think we've done that yet, but I believe we're gonna reintroduce woolly mammoths here, from what I understand. But I don't believe we have done that yet. At least not yet, yeah. But I think they've talked about that quite a few times, because they could actually, like, live out here, I guess. Why not? They reintroduced bison into nature here. So we used to have, like, obviously, you know, the bison were a big thing for the Aboriginal people, and then we, like, killed them all. Because that's what we do. Capitalism. And yeah, they reintroduced a group of bison, and I guess they're now a herd of like 90-something bison that roam around the prairies. So, pretty cool. Yeah. We do all kinds of weird stuff like that. Although the bigger question should be like, should we bring back woolly mammoths? I mean, they had their time, and it's not like we, you know, I don't think we overhunted them and stuff, and they just kind of died out. It's like, do we need to bring them back, or is it more like a lol, we can do this? Because if we're a lol, can we do this kind of things? We should bring back the dodo just so we can kill it off again, because that would be hilarious. The bigger question is, Let's get some Jurassic Park stuff going on, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. That's what I want, is to go see some live dinosaurs. If they could crack that science in my lifetime, that would be great. Wouldn't that be a blast to go to Jurassic World? Like do like a video there, be like, we're here in Jurassic World, guys. Do you think, would it be called Jurassic Park or would it be called Jurassic World? And would Universal do tie-in stuff? Yeah. Playing an abominable snowman. I don't think this game has player count checks. You will hear before that. I think North America was kind of quiet for a long time, wasn't it? Until people crossed during the Ice Age period. I believe North America was largely quiet. Again, I don't know. I believe they always are discovering like older and older remnants of civilizations all the time here, so it's honestly it's impossible to really tell just how long people have been in different places, just because we don't have, you know, that kind of technology or that kind of archaeology going on. Like in general, North America, we have a lot less looks into the ground and whatnot, because civilizations like in Europe didn't exist here, right? Like we haven't had cities built on cities built on cities here. It's just not old enough, so people don't bother. But every once in a while they discover like remnants of things, and it's like it changes how long ago people have been, like, you know, we're here and blah blah blah. So you really don't know. And unless we can time travel or come up with crazy new ways to date certain historical things or come across artifacts and relics, it's hard to know, right? It really is hard to know.
You're halfway there. Keep it up.
Had buffalo there for 70 years. From what I understand, in the local area, our reintroduced bison are now a 90 herd, which is a good thing, but, you know, whatever, man. Hey, man, I do not like hearing about guinea pigs getting eaten. That's a timeout, my friend. That's a timeout. Santa Claus lives in Canada? I would say so. It rains the next day. DiCaprio goes everywhere and preaches that kind of stuff while he's on his jets. His private jet, you know. Yeah, I don't like hearing about guinea pigs being a delicacy and stuff. I did not appreciate that. Antoine Gossant. Damn it. You know what's actually crazy is comparing this version of Terminal versus like Modern Warfare 2's Terminal, and like the difference in like visual and production quality is kind of nuts. Get the oh my god, I hate those dog things. Did I like Lego? Yeah, I enjoy Lego stuff. Discovered Megatron in the Arctic Circle? Yeah, he did. He totally did. Yeah, there's enough. Those Transformer movies were hilarious, and the stupidity of the random like historic changes that they would do with every movie that contradicts the movie that came before it in regards to like how long Transformers have been here or what Transformers did, and it's just, oh, it's so stupid and nonsensical. Absolutely stupid and nonsensical. But that's half the fun of it, I guess, is just... And then you get something like Bumblebee, which is genuinely good. And then we don't see any follow-ups and stuff for it. That's rough. Seriously, Bumblebee was actually really, really good, and it had 80s style Transformers at the beginning, and I was like, what? Now they're gonna reboot it with like Beast Wars, and it's gonna suck. I can already see it. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be so bad. I mean, obviously, I go into every movie the best of my ability with a fresh mindset and an open mind, but I just know it's gonna be bad. The bigger question, should I go watch that Barbarian movie to review it? I'm kind of like, I don't know, and I feel like I'm late on RSVPing for it, but I don't know if I want to watch it. Bug snacks, whoa whoa. Yeah, Bumblebee was great, man. I really liked that movie. And what's her name in it is extremely attractive and age appropriate. The age appropriate thing. Kevin always gets a chuckle out of that. Ooh, look at me, I'm walking on the walls, guys. The bigger question, will we ever get Titanfall 3? Probably not. We won! Whoa, whoa. It's Bug Snacks. It's also the perfect time for you, yes you, to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. We need more channel members to unlock new emotes, guys. And alternatively, Patreon option if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. And the Amazon affiliate link too. Bang bang. Bang bang. They have Ron Perlman. He'll actually probably be a pretty good Primal Optimus. Do they call him Optimus Primal or whatever? He's got a different name in Beast Wars. Apex Legends is not Titanfall 3, man. It's a spin-off. Not Titanfall 3. And I knew that was going to happen. Someone's going to be Apex. Yeah, so the 16 Plains bison released in Banff National Park, Canada in 2017 have grown into a herd of at least 85 now. So the bison have been getting it on. Somebody actually did the math. They've had a 35% population increase year on year. 0.7 offspring per bison per year. The bison been having some fun out there in the roaming places. But yeah, from what I understand, there weren't too many of them. Or we're basically gone, and now we're bringing them back with at least this herd here. Yeah, we reintroduced the... Anyways, it's good to have more bison here.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, let's do this, guys. A new game in the Titanfall universe. Are they actually doing that? Oh, I've seen all kinds of memes with DiCaprio there. If you guys don't know, DiCaprio will not date any woman over the age of 25. It's not his thing, you know. There's literally like somebody on Reddit. I don't know if you guys can find this easily by searching it. Someone has put together a info sheet or a breakdown info thing. I can't remember what you call them, like the diagrams, but they got like info and it's like good imagery and everything. I can't remember the title for that kind of thing, but someone has that, and it's all the different women he's dated, and it's like 25 is his limit. And he's been dating the last lady for like 5 years. And it's like she literally turned 25, I think, in June, and she's been dumped. It's very funny. And I mean, I've put out my details. I think age gaps are a little unsettling, but you know, rich dude gonna do what rich dude gonna do. I mostly think the age gap thing is typically someone taking advantage of someone else that's younger, but you know, they both consulting, yeah, consulting. They're both consulting each other. It's a real business transaction. Consenting is the word I was looking for, by the way. Yeah. We started playing Titanfall 2. I wish the multiplayer worked on that bad boy so we could do a stream of it, but sucks to suck, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Imagine going to a beach. Oh, there's actually people walking around. 2D images. They're walking very... Oh, that guy's running! Look at him go! Hey, is this the area from Grand Theft Auto? Look at that dude, he's rolling! So, just imagine though you're chilling at the beach and there's like this huge ass spaceship like right off the coast. I'd be like, this is ruining the atmosphere. Ruining the experience. I mean, he's rich and he can obviously do whatever the hell he wants. this like a bubble shield? Can you shoot out of that, or like? I love the combat around bubble shields in Halo 3. It's always so fun how you have to think of how to like tackle a bubble shield because it's such like a neat stoppage in play essentially. Damn it. They work on PC. You're saying you get matches all the time. Every time I go to play Titanfall 2, it just does not work on console for me. Maybe I'll give it another try, but yeah, every time I went on there, it was just like completely busted. But I will try again. I will try again, so maybe we can do a stream. What did I think of Don't Look Up? I don't think I really bothered watching all of it. If that makes sense. I wasn't really that interested in that one. It was almost like too dumb satirical wise. Like I was like, are people really like this stupid? It was almost like insulting levels of stupidity, but I guess some people are really like that. I don't know. I just don't think that one really hit the mark for me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you think there's anybody in DiCaprio's life telling him that it's... Maybe they're joking about it, but like, dude's rich. He does whatever the hell he wants. Gets new arm candy all the time. Still lots of people lining up for it. GTA in space. It is kind of like GTA in space. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Although I think this is on Earth, isn't it? Right? Is this on Earth? I don't know. Wouldn't that be worse in the future? We have like these beautiful, like naturally preserved areas, and then you look up into space and you see these giant ass ugly spacecrafts everywhere. Same with the giant ring thing. I was gonna show off the ring in the backdrop, but we're not over there. But yeah, imagine looking up into the sky and seeing that ugly thing and just being like, well, that's part of my sky forever now. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh yeah, our geographical history is amazing here. Community-made servers. We don't do a ton of PC stuff, but if I am on PC wanting to do Titanfall 2, I will certainly keep that in mind. Yeah, usually we stream on the console because it's a lot less work. And again, a reminder, guys, tomorrow in the morning there'll be a video for Beyond the Wire, which is a World War I PC game. And I've got several codes I'll be handing out in the comments. We're not doing a giveaway or anything, it's just like literally if you want one, just ask and I'll just, you know, send out the codes I have for people to use, so. Yeah. Seriously. I was wanting to do a stream of it, but I just don't think there's enough people playing it, especially at the hour we stream, for it to really work. So, yeah. But game, try out if you guys want to. Taiga landscapes. I mean, I was kind of frustrated at the US shutting down our pipeline. You guys are mean. That pipeline was gonna make us even more money. What do you guys want us to have, a provincial sales tax? Because that's how we end up having a provincial sales tax, because the US is too good for our pipelines. Believe it or not, you still need to use energy for at least the foreseeable next few decades and whatnot. Oh well. Guy drop shot at me. I find that recessions and other things only make rich people more money, typically. Isn't that what happened during COVID? Was like, it was a huge redistribution of wealth towards like rich people. I don't know. I keep doing what I do and I hope for the best. He wasn't even shooting at him. I thought they hit that dude. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of fun drink. No.
Mission failed. Would you like a detailed report of unsuccessful
The Indagagogo is gone. I'm not a celeb. I don't even have a plaque saying how many subscribers I have. Man, there's like no maps in this game? I keep getting like the same levels over and over. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. I think that's a song. Intriguing. Don't worry, guys. If I ever get super popular and rich and stuff, I'll be sure to throw it all over everywhere so you guys can know that that is the case. I'll make all kinds of cool PR statements, and you guys could be like, "You've changed, man." I could be like, "You know it." I'm just kidding. Ghost Legend. So I'll probably do, I don't know, a few more matches of multiplayer, then we'll switch over and do zombies. I'm glad you find this entertaining to watch. Yeah. Hey man, it's capitalist way. How else would Xbox be able to give us the magic of owning Bethesda and Activision Blizzard King if they didn't get that huge ass surplus during COVID? This is good for us. Space zombies.
Team deathmatch.
Making it rain. Gotta get some. We'll do one of those fun gifts where I'll have like, but I'll use Canadian money. I don't know if you guys have seen Canadian money, but a lot of people call it like Monopoly money. It's hilarious. And just making it rain with different colored like Canadian bills would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Triple kill. And I gotta say, I'm still bothered by that one dude talking about guinea pigs being eaten. I do not like that. I really do not like that. Anyways. Gotta enjoy the youth stuff, man. Gotta be cool like all the other celebs. I mean, how would you think I would feel going to a party where DiCaprio's at and not having someone just as young as he has? That's not fair. Although I don't think YouTube typically, unless you're like huge, attracts that kind of thing. Probably not for gaming. Yeah, I don't think there's any youthful ladies that are like, "Oh wow, look at this entertaining guy doing games." That's funny though. Yes, hello there, Slaughter. Why do you keep saying hey caps? What are you doing, Slaughter? Hello there. Does Modern Warfare... Does what really play in 4K? Modern Warfare? Which Modern Warfare? I don't do any upscaling stuff. I debated actually doing upscaled videos to showcase how games can look better. But I never bothered doing it. It was something I actually did consider though for a long time. I still consider it actually, but I don't think there'd be enough money in it. I think the software is like $300 or something, and I'm just like, I don't know if people would watch that kind of thing. Be like, this is the game, but this is how it could look, because I think most people want to see how the games do look. Yeah.
Room support is active.
No. Yes, hello there. Use Canadian Tire money. Oh, that stuff's like the worst to have, man. I hate when you get Canadian Tire money. I think I have like $1 of Canadian Tire money just sitting there. And you know what's also interesting is if you return a product at Canadian Tire, from what I understand, you actually have to have the Canadian Tire money they give you, otherwise they won't let you return it. God, I hate that kind of stuff. And then they always try to push their, what is it, triangle card or whatever at you. And there's all these different companies that use this triangle card, and I'm like, why would I use a triangle card? Who's using this triangle card that this is a thing? Yeah, Sport Check, all those companies do it. It's like, why? Too niche. Too niche. I might be getting, at some point, the MasterCard through Costco, though, so that I can use it on the gas and stuff and get the rewards. Yeah. I think they use a CIBC MasterCard, but... The hell did that guy go, man? It looks like he went back to the future.
UAV ready.
Damn it. I definitely did wreck you there, man. Would an 8K TV make a game look better? Yeah, I mean, it's a higher resolution. It doesn't, like, magically, it's not gonna, like, increase, like, the resolution or the pixel quality, but higher resolutions do make your games look better because they'll have better upscaling tech and whatnot built into it. Yeah. Like Halo MCC, for example. If I play it on like a LG OLED or whatever, compared to the screen I use right now, it does look quite a bit better. But yeah, in general, better resolution for your TV quality is going to make your games look better. It's not going to, like, you know, obviously running like a 1080p thing on an 8K isn't going to look the same as playing, you know, an 8K source file on a 8K TV, right? But you are going to get some benefits of a better quality. It's not magical, though. It's just like, I keep getting all these comments where people are like, this game runs at 60 FPS because my TV says it does. And I'm like, that's not how it works. There's literally a comment today where somebody on Fallout 4 was like, well, because of VRR, Fallout 4 runs at 60 FPS on PlayStation. My TV says so. And I'm just like, no, that's not how it works. He's like, yes, it does. That's a TV. I'm like, that's not how frame rates work. That's not how that works at all. Not in the slightest. Like, that's not how it goes. People will fight you on it too. It's like, it's just your TV telling you it's outputting 60 anyways. Yeah, CRTs, oh my god. So are you one of those guys that is like, CRTs are so amazing? They're bulky, toxic, bad TVs. They have a neat upscaling effect that has like a cool visual quality to it, but they're not good screens. There's a reason we moved away from CRTs. Those damn people at Digital Foundry are like, CRTs are so amazing, man. And it's just like, oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, it just rolls my eyes, because I know exactly where that comes from. Because there's not like a bunch of people out there going out and buying CRTs, otherwise CRTs would exist, right? It's almost comical, but it's because one dude that has reach is like, CRTs. But you know, go nuts. Go buy a big ass CRT and lug that into your room and, you know, play on this like non-even widescreen setting. I think there's like so few CRTs out there that actually exist that do widescreen. It's just like, it's not really a way to play games or do anything in the modern era, but it was a neat concept of tech, but yeah, sorry. Uber underrated. I won't get behind that thing. 280 hertz monitor. That's what I was looking at, was the 4K. I think there's a couple Samsungs, they do 4K 240 hertz, but I was just like, they're so expensive. I need to keep saving for house, but there's like, it'd be so cool to get that screen. But the other issue is like, you know, the Samsung screens, they kind of like die over time, and it's like really pricey for that monitor, and I'm just like, ugh. I just want a 4K 120, 144 hertz. That's all I want. Why is it so hard to find monitors like that? 27 inches. Like, I got a specific size and everything in mind, but it's so hard to get that. Ooh, that was a good match. Use it for SNES. Oh, just play a emulated thing and throw on a CRT filter, man. If it just looks bad on Series S, I mean, yeah, it's gonna look bad on Series S. It's gonna run the Xbox One version of the game.
Well done.
It's like optimized because of Warzone, if that makes any sense. But yeah, Series S doesn't, I don't think has a benefit on that one. Because they had they had an optimized update, and then it like the symbol kind of disappeared from the game over time, and blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, was the Samsung Arc monitors. But I'm supposed to be like reviewing a Samsung monitor, so I'm gonna wait and see what goes on with that one before buying something. Consoles getting more complicated graphic options. I think that's good. Choices are nice. Yeah.
Coordinates locked in.
Not a problem. Happy to answer the questions. Native 8K 120. Native 8K 240 FPS. Yeah. Downscales. I think it would be more like 8K would super sample, I think would be kind of a better terminology, but downscales. That makes it sound really bad, doesn't it? A PUBG challenge? Nah, man, I'm not playing any PUBG stuff. Alright, there we go. We're all caught up on these question things. But you know what we're not caught up on? People and their liking of the stream. Come on, what's happening here? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's the way to go. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a channel member? Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun? Perhaps so. Maybe a sus amount of fun. I don't know. I doth not have a clue. And there's the affiliate link for the Xbox store and for the Amazon store. With the river. This goddamn map again. I am so tired of this level. You've played this map so many times today. So many times. You know, through these streams, I actually might like this game more than I did back when I stopped playing it years ago. At the same time, eh. Do I hate AMD? I don't hate AMD, I'm just very disinterested in AMD. I had a graphics card of theirs I used for years. I swore by it, and then my graphics card died, and AMD didn't have any graphics cards for me to buy. Nvidia did. Switched over to Nvidia. And the Nvidia stuff's just way better. And also, I went to go meet with an AMD representative, and they basically just like totally told me off at like I think it was at PAX, and I was just like, well, screw you guys. Believe it or not, when you're doing this kind of business, and when you have a bad experience with like a PR person, it really, really impacts your interest in said company. Like, I do not forget that kind of thing. So yeah, I was very frustrated by that. So, not a fan of AMD. Don't push or support any of their products. But they are welcome to send products my way alongside a big pile of cash, and we can change our mind on things. I'm totally open to being bought. What can I say? Cash is king. And it's only not king to people that already have lots of cash. I guess. Is the Halo Infinite campaign worth giving a shot? I mean, it's free, why not? Product solved. I don't know yet. We're still coordinating the Samsung thing. So basically, I was like, I've been trying to like get into contact with Samsung to review their screen stuff, and the lady there was like, oh, you know, can you send details of who you are and stuff? And I was like, what are you talking about, lady? I've been connected with her on LinkedIn for 2 years. I was like, what? And she's like, oh yeah, and I'm like, I worked with your predecessor on this and this and this, and she's like, oh, okay. So we got like a new monitor that we just released, you want to review it? And I was like, yes, here are my details. And then I haven't heard back, and I followed up, and she's on vacation, so yeah, we're coordinating that. I'll let you know when I have more details about that one. The thing that bothers me though is like I did these LG reviews, and I don't know if you've seen my LG TV and like soundbar reviews, but they're like really, like, they did really well, and I worked with them for a couple of years, and it was just like new people went into LG, and it's like all of a sudden I do not get to review that stuff these days. It drives me crazy, because it's a pain in the ass to review a TV, because you get it like, you know, you basically have to disrupt the entire flow of your workspace to put up this new TV, and you only get it for like a couple weeks, and you gotta ship it back, and you gotta deal with the shipping thing, the big box. It is a pain, an absolute pain. Which reminds me that I should follow up with the LG people. Or my other LG contact. I should be like, the LG contact you gave me, LG contact, was not helpful. Because the LG contact I have was, I think they were getting married, so they're like, I'm not dealing with anything, and it's this other person to talk to, and I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that more. It's like, it's almost too much work sometimes for these companies, because they should be trying to work with me more than, you know, the other way around. Especially since there's so much work for me to do all this stuff. Ugh. Blech. Is that thing. AMD powers my dreams? Yeah, they do, but they don't power my PC stuff. How was Arkham Origins? There's a video on it running on the Series X, man. It's the way to go. I would say I'm mostly disinterested in AMD. They have to put a hand out to me and make things right. Which means a hand-drawn apology letter. And a partnership with product and hand in cash. I don't know, it's just I don't work with them. NVIDIA's are actually a really good company to work with. I quite like talking to the dude that handles the NVIDIA stuff. I'd probably get a lot of really cool opportunities if I had a larger scale channel thing, because the guy likes working with me because I like ray tracing so much. that's literally it. I was like, because, you know, obviously COVID happened, which totally damages your, like, you know, the relationships and the connections you build from going to conventions. You know, COVID kind of ruins that because you can't keep connecting. But I remember going to, because I was a launch partner for Minecraft RTX, and I was actually shown on NVIDIA social channels for Minecraft RTX. But, like, you know, I got to CES, and I went and met the dude because he wanted to meet me personally. And I was like, hey, and he's like the global, you know, PR guy for NVIDIA or whatever. And he came in, and he's put his hand around my back, and he's like, this dude loves ray tracing. And I was like, yes, yes I do. And we all chatted and stuff. It was really nice. He's a good dude, yeah. Whenever there was a game, you know, if I was like, you know, you got a codes for this? He's like, yep. And I was able to check out all these games with ray tracing and that. But if I don't keep up with the, what is it, the GPUs, you fall behind, you don't get things. And you not have large enough channels to the point that they'd be sending me GPUs, so still gotta keep working on it. I use RT, Laurie, not RTX. RTX is a brand. Peppa Pig cartoon ray tracing. Who doesn't love ray tracing? A lot of people, man. You'd be surprised. A lot of, like, press people do not care about ray tracing at all. Seriously, I was like an anomaly. That's why he was so interested, was literally because of my intrigue into, like, ray tracing stuff. I gotta say, some of the weirdest meetings I have are with the people that, like, run Alienware and Dell. They do, like, the strangest meetings that, like, are sometimes so nonsensical. You know what was really terrible? I think it was Discord. I met the people, or the guy that was, like, the head of Discord. And I think at PAX. I'd have to go and double check this. I think it was the Discord person. And he, like, really personally wanted to connect and chat with me and stuff. And I got there. And he was just, like, completely disinterested. And I was like, why did you bring me here to chat with you? And he's like, I don't remember this. And I was like, I literally have your emails saying this. It was just the weirdest thing. I think it was Discord. Yeah. Pretty sure it was Discord. The performance trade-off? Well, I'd say this is one of the first times in gaming where we have a, you know, a groundbreaking feature that doesn't kill your frames because of technology like DLSS and stuff like that. You know, believe it or not, when we first got 3D gaming, the graphics cards were freaking melting and running at low-ass low-ass frames and stuff in a lot of scenarios. But yeah, ray tracing, it takes a lot of work. Every new technology that we get takes a lot of effort, and then eventually you get more and more powerful GPUs and more powerful CPUs, more powerful rigs, and you're able to do it better. Eventually, ray tracing will be like a standard feature. Eventually. It just takes time. Give us back our frames.
Report to command for debrief.
I don't know. Ray tracing's cool, though. It looks neat. It's a neat effect. I look forward to seeing how it grows over the next decade or so, right? Because it's going to keep going. And eventually, like I said, it's just going to be common. And it's not going to impact your performance at all. But for now, it does a little bit. Although you have to admit, it is very fun. Very, very fun to go on Minecraft and crank the ray tracing all the way up and just watch my PC, like, just die. Yeah, I think it was Discord. I'd have to go through my emails back to, like, 2017 to look at that. But I'm pretty sure it was Discord. Yeah. DXR, SSR, RT, RTX. You know how many people are like, on Minecraft, they're like, why don't we have RTX on console? I'm like, you'll never get RTX on console. But they're like, it worked and they were showing it. I'm like, that's RT. They're like, what's RT? I'm like, that's ray tracing. But they're like, that's what RTX is. And I'm like, NVIDIA has done such a good job of branding ray tracing as RTX, even though RTX is a NVIDIA technology. It's hilarious. Same with the Xbox and the marketing terms they use, like enhanced games. Like Xbox One X enhanced is a marketing term, but people will call PlayStation games enhanced when it's like that's not their marketing. Same with optimized. They'll use the optimized term, but PlayStation games aren't optimized. They're upgraded is the term they use. Call of Duty is going to be Xbox's new mascot. And Reznov, that's what Kevin said. Power your dreams with Reznov. Okay, my email isn't loading past 2018, so I don't know if we're gonna get details on this, guys. The oldest email my thing. Oh no, we're getting some 2017 stuff. 05? I think that's too soon. I'd have to really sit there and look at my emails and try to like see this, but I was pretty sure it was the Discord person that like dragged me to this Discord booth thing to talk, and he was just like completely disinterested. He could have even given me like a shirt or something. I was like, what a waste of time that was. The 6090. Maybe I'll be big enough when the 6090 drops and I can get that sent to me. But I remember just being so pissed. I was like, why? Because you know your time is valuable at these events. And it's like, I push myself more than other journalists do. I literally do back to back to back to back. Like, I gotta make sure every meeting, everything counts. Because, you know, I'm paying for all this stuff to go to these events. I'm paying out of pocket to do it. Not like other people where they're, like, sponsored or brought in, or they live in the area. And it's just like, you know, I gotta get my bang for my buck, especially for the cost. Which can create other problems if you're trying to pressure companies to make sure you get spots and all that stuff. But, yeah. And it's just like, wasted time there is not fun. Could have been doing other things. Hello there. Cheers, yeah. Discord, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Discord. I actually forgot about that until we came up with some things. Because that was the other issue, was AMD at that event and stuff. Same with, it was Hip Hop Gamer. Don't like that dude. At, E3 19, I want to say it was. We had to wait. I've told this story before. We had to wait 45 minutes for that guy to walk across the street, which was 5 minutes away because he got lost or whatever. And then every single like phrase, the NVIDIA person would be like, "Yeah, we've got the new Super Series," and he's like, "Oh, that's amazing," and blah blah blah. I'm like, this guy is such a suck up. I have never seen someone suck up so much during these events. Like, have like an ounce of professionalism to just like be quiet and sit there and let these guys do their presentation. He's not asking questions, he's just like, whoa, that's amazing. It's like, it's their job. it's their job to make this stuff amazing. That's how they sell it. Man, that really bothered me. And I'm sitting there because you know, I was tired, dehydrated, I was sick basically. I had this like energy drink thing I had tried and I was just like kind of woozy. And I was just sitting there kind of like dehydrated, dying for 45 minutes while this guy then he just casually walks in, doesn't even apologize or anything. And me and this other journalist were just pissed because the guy's wasting all of our time. I had a party to go to. There was a certain point where as I halfway through the meeting, I was like, I gotta go do stuff and, you know, whatever. And I was just mad about it. God, that pissed me off. Hip Hop Gamer. What a guy. Anyways. What am I drinking? I've got water now. I ran out of my fun drink. The gold camos. I've only got the gold for the STG. It's the only gun I use, man. It's the only gun. There can only be one. See, this is why you go to E3 and PAX and CES, is for these like funny ass stories of things. Like CES, the alcohol fountain with the unlimited buffet chicken strips, gourmet chicken strips, and hot dogs, mini hot dogs, like the pigs in the blanket kind of thing. It was amazing. And there was like another place I went to, they had gourmet pizza. Really goes to show how terrible E3 is compared to CES, man. where you can get like free sandwiches and cookies and stuff, and then at E3 it's like an empty water container that, you know, nobody fills and doesn't even have ice. It's warm water. Lukewarm at best. Lukewarm at best. Destiny 2 PvP? I already have that, actually. Let me look this up. Destiny 2. I didn't go to CES this year, because with the COVID restrictions and everything, I was kind of like, eh, which was a smart move because they cut off 2 days of CES when people were there, and I was just kind of like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to go this year, to be honest. I think the press accreditation is opening up soon, so I'm really debating, because I don't want to go there and then they're like, oh, we need to cut off part of the show or something. So, yeah, I don't know yet. I am thinking about it. I am debating on attending CS this year or not. I might just do like the digital only version again and then next year go back. But, yeah, because I don't want to deal with like crazy COVID restrictions, or because then you don't get as good of an event. Like, a lot of partners and stuff weren't there last year as well, and yeah, so CES, again, very important because, you know, the electronics connections I don't have to the degree that I have with, like, the gaming connections. So those are things you want to maintain by going to events and talking to people and blah, 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 you know. Basically, I have to reintroduce myself to, like, the LG Canada and probably Hisense Canada and Samsung Canada. I have to, you know, meet the new people that are running things, chat with them, get to know them. That's how you get stuff. You know, I did that with like E3 back in the day. That's how I basically got, you know, more known in the industry, was going to E3, paying my way there and meeting people. And then they're like, oh, okay, I know you, and now I know who you are, and that's how you get stuff. That's how it works. The big jug of Kraken. I do. It's basically a brand new jug of Kraken too, but yeah, I don't want to drink more right now. So I think after this match, we're gonna go to zombies. Yeah. I think it's zombieing time. Damn it. Oh, no wonder we're getting our asses kicked. It's freaking like 6-on-3. Man, that is a real ass kick. I was wondering why it wasn't going well. What am I supposed to do, guys? There's too many of them. And they've cut a UAV. They're literally hunting our asses down. This is great. Ah, damn it. Yes, zombie time. Ooh. The dead will rise tonight in space. Yeah, it literally all makes sense now why this was going so badly. No last kill for you. I do have my comically large water bottle though. It's very big. And it keeps me hydrated. Therefore, keeping me happy.
Mission failed. We'll come prepared next time.
Maybe we'll come prepared by, like, having a full team? You know what I'm saying?
You could have given more. Grow for.
Aye.
Take a break.
It's time to become the zombies. Hmm. Interesting. Should we get ambitious? Should we see if we can get a rave in the Redwoods match tonight? I think did we do Shaolin Showdown last time? It's always chill here, man. Too chill. That's why I'm under the category of listenable on YouTube. Yeah, very listenable. Actually, Despawns, you want to join too? Yes. So we'll wait a bit. We'll try, and then we'll try some different lobbies and see what we can actually get into. Okay, I really want to do like a match of the Rave and the Redwoods, because I remember it being an awesome level, but nobody seems to play it. Let's try, I love this one too, Attack of the Radioactive, or yeah, Attack of the Radioactive thing. Oh, we got a match. Awesome. Great. My hot Mrs. Kevin and Young Joel. Well, you know, we can only get people every so often. Stick drift? Every once in a while I'll get a stick drift controller, but I haven't had one like that in a while. Yeah, not in a long while. And it's been a while in itself, to the point where I'm like, Attack of the liking the stream, be sure to do so. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Yes, channel memberships are awesome. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I really like this map. I don't really remember how to play this level, but I do love the design of it. Ow. Getting a lot of XP out of this. Or, sorry, points. How is someone downed? It's the first round. Enter that. No, we always go the other way, don't we? Do you want that door open? No. This guy's not playing. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, you don't have the DLC. Ah, that would explain why we keep getting the same maps all the time. Then again, I don't think most people have the DLC, which is, again, on top of that, why I'm hoping Xbox gives out some of the DLC for free for these games, so that we can play more easily. So now there's just 2 of us. Okay, I guess this match dissolved. I will find a new lobby. That sucks. I really wanted to play that one. Frustration. That's a downvote sky emote time. That's what that is. Downvote sky emote. I guess not down, it'd be thumbs down sky emote. Yeah. You never played the zombies mode in this game? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. They did tie-ins, and it's like Zombieland's actually pretty good. Doom Guy or Master Chief? Isn't Doom Guy like some kind of eternal like god character creature thing? I think Doom Guy might win because I don't think you can kill Doom Guy. Master Chief's a dude in a suit that's been like, you know, juiced, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like Doom Guy literally is like an eternal god monster thing. Oh, and don't forget, I got a video up for Thrillville from today, guys, and yeah, it's the free games with gold this month, so OG Thrillville to ring out the end of the Games with Gold program. The end is here. The end is nigh. Now there's no one playing this map. That makes me so sad. I really wanted to play on this level. Okay, what about the Beast from Beyond? What the hell is the Beast from Beyond? I don't remember this one. Never forget the Master Chief's rear end. Never forget. Looking for players. Looking for sadness. But don't forget, today, guys, it's Master Chief's rear end in space. to infinity and beyond, Master Chief's rear end. Well, I would really love, because we had the idea of doing, and what would an Xbox fighter games roster look like? I put all this work into picking out all these characters and doing like a whole image thing, and then it's like I can't seem to get a group together to be able to film this thing and do the roster discussion. We've tried to get Joel and Kevin together to do this, and it's just like it is impossible to get people to do stuff. Lone Wolf on the map, it's not the same. You gotta play with a group. You know what I mean? You gotta have a crew for zombies. Being lonely out here in the match, it's no fun. I play multiplayer games to connect with other people, not to be alone. We got one, guys. Yes. That's a gift celebration time. Oh, we're already out of here? So that person opened that way. That person opened that way. You usually go this way, I think. I don't know if I've ever gone the other way, even. You would think... Oh, it's scene 3. I joined in progress. Oh. Oh. Got a dog. Ronnie's world-famous hot links. Tommy Knight Towing? You are White Knight of Towing. All you can eat at Chen's Duck Palace? Is that what it says? Sorry, the Gleam, I can't even... Yeah, I think it is Chen's Duck Palace. All I've got is this craptacular pistol. Attack of the radioactive thing. I need an actual weapon. Down you go, lady. I shot off this well-dressed dude's arm. I punched him in the face. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Good for me. So they're like a gun in this cool ass. You know, I've always wanted to go and eat at a place that's like an old diner type thing. I always thought that would be so cool. Like a little malt shop or something. The UDM? Sure, why not? Let me guess, I could have waited 2 seconds and someone will open the door there and I could have got like an MP5 or something. Taffy. I can see clearly now the colors here.
Classics are fun and all, but cinema color is so much more fun.
I can see everything, guys. Uber Ultimate Streamer, it's what I do. I haven't actually done the, it's the creatures! I haven't done the DLC for Doom Eternal. It was actually, a stream was planned for that at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it. I did a stream for Flood Firefight. That was one we did. I don't know if we'll stream it again anytime soon, but I do have an MCC stream planned for next week, assuming it doesn't get shuffled out due to new releases or something like that. But yeah, no, MCC is coming up. I do love streaming MCC. It's a real pleasure of mine. Ow. They come from beyond. Also, what we got organized this year again is another Christmas Zombies live stream. That will be fun. Black Ops 1 Zombies Classic night with the team. AKL, bring in Kevin. AK, bring in Kevin. Him realizing he doesn't own the DLC. Joelle not having the DLC downloaded. She downloading the DLC so we could play it. Me sitting there being like, Retro arcades? we have like I mentioned, we do have like Greta, which is like an old bar, and I think there's like a place in like Inglewood that has like a retro kind of arcade drinking place, but they're not really arcades. Like there's no actual classic arcades here from what I understand. It's just like, you know, kind of like little quirky bars that also happen to have like double as an arcade to a degree. Like, you know what I mean? There's no like traditional arcades. We also like to go to the rec room, but the rec room has like modern arcade stuff, and that's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Blood Firefight is fun. And yeah, I'd love to stream MCC every day, but it's just not plausible. Would be nice though. Should I open this? Do we want to open this? I don't really know what our team is doing right now. Like, are we trying to get ourselves killed, or are we gonna progress here? I guess I'll open the door. Is this what people wanted? Alright. We do have a couple bowling alleys, but I think most of our bowling alleys closed. I think there's one that I know of that you can still go to, and it's really, really expensive. And it's, like, I don't necessarily love bowling. Like, bowling can be fun, but it's, like, not something where I'd ever sit there and be like, I want to do bowling tonight. You know what I mean? Especially, like, I think it's pretty pricey. I also enjoy more the smaller bowling, you know what I mean? That's a little bit more fun and accessible, but, like, I don't think we have that here anymore. I'm pretty sure that last place closed. But I'd have to look into it. Because they redid one of the malls here, like completely revamped it, which actually kind of made it a spot people go to now because it's all outdoor. It's not like an indoor mall anymore. So the revitalization of that one actually worked, but I don't know if the bowling place survived. Wasn't there like an MP5 on this way? I feel like we skipped it. Does anyone know where I can find that gun? God, this map is so cool. It's the Cosmic Cinema. It's the giant attacking thing that's like a old monster film thing. I love that. That's actually really cool.
Ooh, I've got an idea.
You know what actually really bugs me out? There's this one gal I was seeing, and we were supposed to go back to her hometown, but we never ended up doing that. And apparently she has, like, where her hometown is, they have, like, an old theater there, and I really wanted to go watch a movie in an old-ass theater, because it's, like, I was told it was, like, all velvet-like, you know what I mean? Like, the old school, like, really kind of ancient-type ones, and I was like, that would have been awesome. I have watched, you know, PlayStation, they used to do their conferences in this place that had the, I can't remember what the theater is called, but, like, the Lawrence of Arabia backdrop, it was magical. That's the Mirelurk Queen? You're damn right. Yeah. Play the same games? Me? I always play the same games? I'd say I'm probably one of the most variety streamers out there. You know what I mean? Like what did we do this week? I do all kinds of stuff, man. We did Battlefield 1 yesterday, and we did Dead by Daylight the day before, and Back 4 Blood the day before that. Battlefield 2042, Cowabunga Collection, Soul Hackers 2, Hell Let Loose, Destroy All Humans. Like, I do all kinds of random stuff. Hell, we did, like, Madden last week. I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm out here trying to pick different games and... Disc. Okay, I swear at the power place over here there's, like, an MP5. I'm gonna go see if I can find that. Tired of not having an MP5. Oh, it's like a vector? Really? Am I crazy? I swear there's like an MP5 around here. I don't remember how to turn on the power here at all. So we need the power on that thing. Oh, they're over there now. I'm gonna go catch up to these guys. Yeah, we power wash everything. My favorite zombie game still Left 4 Dead? Yeah, sure, why not, I guess. I don't know. Can't think of any other ones. We should continue Dead Rising. I think we're gonna get some more like horror type games streamed in October. Well, I don't know. It depends on what games are coming out. We'll definitely have some thematic things though, don't worry. I want Jug. Did we turn the power on for Juggernaut? Hello there. Just wait till we do that Brewmaster live stream, man. Gonna make some cool brews. You get to like bottle, like do brand bottles and everything. It's just so cool. Okay, well I was gonna throw a grenade at those guys, but whatever. I need a better... Oh, I've got ammo now. Okay. Oh, look, he's coming! Look, he's a big sea monster. What do you think his origin story is? Do you think he was unloved as a Mirelurk kid? An unloved egg that hatched and became a giant Mirelurk monster? I think they turned on the power. Give me my Juggernog! When you dive to prone, it's gonna shake you to the bone. All the zombies gonna groan, cause it's PhD. Floppa! Floppa! Yeah. At least I think I got some good variety going. You missed the Cowabunga collection live stream? Tisk tisk, man. It's great. I did a review for it as well. There's a review of the Cowabunga collection on the channel. It's great. Highly recommend. I want the mystery box. Now I don't have enough money to get the mystery box. Look at him, he's a huge, adorable monster. Glad I was able to buy our way to the mystery box, and now I can't use it. So does anybody remember what, like, anything is in this? Like, what am I supposed to do achievements-wise? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I guess I'll just be around for the, you know, I'll just be along for the ride. Hopefully, maybe I'll get an achievement or something, I guess. Yeah. No, we'll go with that. Missing the valve assembler. This map's pretty neat, man. The Cold War zombie sucks. Vanguard and Cold War zombies are bad. I need team support. I can't kill all these zombies and save this guy by myself. You think this is the type of guy that quits if he doesn't get revived? I guess you go to the afterlife thing. Yeah, you don't really die in this one, do you? I will take this ammo clip because I most certainly need it. No, I want to use the gun. Oh, mystery box. That pistol sucks to suck, bro. Oh, jeez. That is a really awkward spot for that. No, you mother. Come on, dude. Visage. Everybody always talks about Visage. I should check that out. I put a video together for Madison that's coming up, so you know, I've been waiting for that one. The Autobahn Police Simulator. Waiting for part 2. I think that one ended up doing okay for views, but we might cover what's the new police one coming out. You know what I'm talking about? I think there's a new police game coming. Yeah. Oh, he wants Breakpoint. You know what was hilarious? I almost accidentally, in my like stream calendar, put down Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and I was like, no, I meant Wildlands. Yeah. Okay, this sucks to suck. The Titan, not my type of gun, but I will take it and I will use it. The hell's this guy? Oh, he's down over here. All I did was save his life. The creatures are coming from beyond. I just revived that dude, did I not? Unbelievable. 2 of our guys are dead. Come on, guys, it's not even a high round yet. Seriously, it's not that high of a round. We have jug and everything. What are people doing out here? What's all these frickin' flashing light things? Trying to move this box out of here. Yeah, the box is gone. Why does my screen keep flashing and burning out my eyelids? I think it's because people aren't liking the stream enough. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. I mean, what are you doing if you're not a channel membership yet? What can I say? Alternatively, that Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun, and yeah, affiliate link stuff. Xbox Store, Amazon affiliate links, video descriptions. If you're buying things, it's an easy way to support the channel. What are you doing down there, dude? Why are people not buying Juggernaut? Or Juggernaut? Yeah, I got like 3-4 revives this round. This is ridiculous. Oh, he's not even playing. Terrible time to take a vacation, dude. Extinction mode on ghosts? Maybe we'll put it into the next ghost stream, which I think is coming up next week or the week after, but I don't know. Not really that big on extinction. Nasty looking creatures. I think they look really great in a creepy, disgusting way. Yeah, I mean, look at that thing. Oh, that's the dude that's been flashbanging my eyes and burning out my eyelids. It's too late at night to be doing that giant creature thing from beyond. Don't. Ah, you son of a. He's literally a flashbanging monster. Does he die? Could you piss off with the flashbanging? Ow, my eyelids. What a dude. Unfreaking believable. I've actually gotten that before in Halo. That's an actual medal. I think I got that medal. This map is massive. I forgot how big the levels are in the zombies game. Like, it's huge. Got a whole motel area here. That's nuts. To turn off the jukebox. Can't even hear the jukebox. Don't want to deal with that copyright stuff. The beast for beyond. Oh, you can't actually climb over that? Oof. Alright, does anyone know what our actual goal is on this map? Like, what am I doing on this one? It's been so long. How do we get over there? I think the what's-her-name's on this too, isn't it? Flashback? I don't think I watched Flashback, no.
We've got one little problem, though. Well, you've got one itsy-bitsy problem that I know you're just dying to fix. You see, my son, a little something special to get her kicked. Something with some real.
Can you not get to the other side of the map from here?
Bring me that, and I promise you, darling. Real.
Oh no, you go down this way. Okay. I got this. I understand it now.
Willie, I do have a few.
And then again, if I go this way, what does that do?
There's a one-way ticket to death.
No, it was after the mystery box is what I wanted to do, right? That person needs a gun. It's actually a pretty cool zombies level. I mean, I always liked it, but it's been so long I barely remember it. Okay, the box is right here. So is there actually like a cinema on this level, or no? I've killed 1,000 enemies with a submachine gun. Right on. Right on. Yeah, Hasselhoff's in this game in the Zombies Land map. I will save you, conscience. See, now we have a conscience. Got a dog? Ronnie's world famous hot links. Isn't that from Call of Duty Ghosts? Is the hot links? Is that in that game too? Or am I crazy? Ooh, cosmic. What's the point of this if you can't jump over there and get onto that side? That seems like really forced linearity. Okay, so it looks like that person's doing the actual mission stuff. I'm just gonna keep clearing out zombies and saving the team and doing my part, I guess. Racing stripes. Yeah, why not? Gonna run faster. Ow! Do we get to shoot at the giant thing from beyond? Should go find the guy that knows what he's doing and like chill out with him. And we could become the best of friends. Bang bangs. Oh, come on, dude. Why'd you get down over there? At least I can run quickly, I guess. I need quick revive, I guess, as well. It's only the way to deal with somebody that dies this much. That's nowhere near where I am. Yeah, so these things all explode and we're stuck on a little small indoor place. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Real genius, guys. They're called Crocs, is that what that is? Everyone is downed? Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, guys. This is amateur hour? God, this team's incompetent. Yeah, there's no way I can get to that dude in time.
Rosie the Riveter was right.
I think we survived. One guy died though, tragically. Flashbacks to when he's a teenager. I have not heard of that movie. You know what I forgot to do was watch the screener I had for Spin Me Round. Oh, and I also got to watch that Pinocchio screener too. I get so backed up on things sometimes, or I forget about some things. To be fair, I did ask for that Spin Me Around screener a couple times. They didn't send it until way later, and I was like, come on, guys. Ooh. The McTav. I wish knew what I was doing more on this map so I could actually contribute to the goal. Attack of the radioactive thing. Is this a good spot for like circles? Zombie
No
trains?
blood, no love, huh? Now bring me back the goods so I can show you a really good time.
Okay, it's now red saturated. I don't know what that means. Infinite grenades, yay. Doesn't feel like infinite grenades. Does anybody know why it's red right now? I'm assuming it has something to do with what's her name. Both these dudes are down? Oh, come on. Sniper hits are always critical hits. I don't even have a sniper. He's giant red monster. Probably should have just stayed where I am instead of going over here trying to help this dude. The death cannon's unavailable, but how are we going to kill the giant radioactive thing? Okay, that dude's dead. 2 of our teammates have perished tragically. Baby Ash, Lix is left. By the gods. 2 of our guys quit? Oh, it's not my fault you guys were terrible at this. The incompetence on this zombie level, I gotta say. Absolute high levels of incompetence. I don't suppose this other person here actually knows what they're doing to be able to complete this level, or no? You know what I'm thinking? Like, to somebody that has like certain levels of like color blindness, this probably looks really weird. Death is definitely a coming, man. But tonight I'm delaying the apocalypse. Like, were those guys actually expecting me to go and like save them there? I'm so curious about that. Oh, I got down from crawlers. Where the hell did these crawlers come from? Is my teammate just making a bunch of crawlers? I'm alive! And I'm going to rush to go get Juggernog. It's a smart way to go and do things. Yep. But now I can't run fast. Well, that looks very quaint over there. I am glad we got to play this level, though. It's nice to play different zombies maps. Hopefully this person knows what they are doing. I will shoot things and give them a hand, I guess. Maybe they were just trying to like repair stuff or something? I have no idea. It's the guy that charges and makes glowy face things. Oh, he's dead already. Definitely gonna need a max ammo, I'm thinking. The hell? The hell was that? Did I get hit by the toxic thing? I think the radioactive monster killed me by throwing a toxic thing. What? Pack for Blood? Yeah, now I'm Left for Dead. No, the dream has ended. That was 33 minutes? No way. No way. 14 scenes survived. If only our teammates weren't incredibly incompetent and useless. Should we try another one? The Beast from Beyond? I don't even remember this level at all. I don't remember the Beast from Beyond. Okay. I don't think we'll find any players in this lobby, but you never know. Alright, let's try Rave in the woods again. Do people not like this level? Is that why it, you know, it's not really played and stuff? Kind of debating on this one. Okay, nothing in the Rave in the Redwoods. We could try the attack, the radioactive thing again. Maybe get some good teammates. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll just do zombies, space and zombie land or whatever the hell. A lot of secret achievements for these zombie levels. List all the recording is assembled. Blah 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 blah. A lot of these are like busy work achievements. Ray vision for 5 minutes after scene 10. Craft a weapon of rock. Alright, let's see zombies in Spaceland then, I guess. If not, well, we might have to call it a day. I don't know. Let's see if we get a lobby. Looking for 3 players. Yeah, that's what happens when you go and you look by yourself. Obviously. Not really finding other matches. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes okay, but not too long. That would be perfect. Most dope Asher. So who are the people that quit on us? $230 gamer score? No wonder. Was this the other one? Uber underrated? Ultra uber underrated. Sometime in the 1980s. I actually wish there were more quirky, like, amusement parks out there that you could visit. That would be fun.
Welcome. I see what made you
Did I join in progress? How's that guy already got $25,000?
erase your characters. Bravo.
Isn't there an achievement for, like, pack-a-punching on, like, round 1?
Giving me right now.
Willard, man, what kind of audition is this?
The audition of a lifetime, my boy.
There isn't enough money in the account? Did I not leave, like, $20,000 in the account?
Chomping at the bit
You mean there's not
to
enough
join you
money?
in frame. Places, everyone. Places. And action.
Could have sworn I had money in there.
I just found a boombox and I'm ready to bump this thing. I hope y'all don't need this for something, because I'm about to be strutting around with this baby on my shoulder tonight.
This is precisely why I carry an extra set of clothes. You don't mind if I do? Whoa!
Got some
Like I
shades.
traveled back to the 50s.
Slap. Guy's got all the cool weapons. He's got the money sitting there, ready to go. Slappy Taffy. That's actually pretty funny. And now I can get the bucks. Spin the magical wheel. What will I get? A rocket launcher. Yay! Woo! Just what I've always wanted.
Few more bullets never hurt anybody.
Really, like a rocket launcher? Extraordinary.
For maximum effectiveness.
There's actually a movie, I think, that was called Extraordinary, or something about like ghosts and stuff. It wasn't a very good movie. Or was it very good? I think it was quirky and weird, but yeah, a bit strange. I really need to review more films. It's just like, yeah.
Oh darn! I'm gonna need some more cash. And this is probably a bad time to tell you I'm in love with you. Too soon?
I actually kind of miss some things about, like, you know, pre-COVID times. It's just like, the balance of the types of work I did was so different. Now all I do is play games. Oh, that looks awesome. Again, the art direction in this game is just incredible. And it's so, like, large in scale, too. You look at the CODs of today, they actually get content. But you look at the other games of today, they don't get content. Revived by encouragement. Ah, that's me. I'm the motivator. What can I say? Chromosphere.
Few more bullets never hurt anybody.
I need, like, literally anything else from the box than a rocket launcher. Ah, there we go. Let's spin the wheel. What will we get? Hopefully a good gun. Oh, magical wheel, what do you have for me today? Oh, come on. Dude. How did I... What? That's why it's the perfect time if you haven't to like the stream. Your likes will bring me back from the grave. Just kidding, only the other teammates will do that. I'm going to die and have to go to the afterlife. I think I literally... Like, that wasn't even that close to me. I literally got splash killed. Like a splash damage thing. There's only like 8 seconds left.
Okay, let's get
This
back.
guy does it all, man. He saved my life. Man, the rocket launcher splash damage is nasty. Holy.
I just found some like weird little robot heads.
Oh, the box is over there. Oh, I'm gonna go for the bullets. See if I can get
Is
it.
not part of the official props list.
I hope it's an area you don't have to pay to get to. Don't kill me, giant croc thing. Spin the wheel. What will you get? Relax. The howitzer.
Let's hope we roll a natural 20.
I got a noob tube. I got a noob tube. I have a rocket launcher and a noob tube. I feel like I'm being punished. Do you ever have that where you're kind of like things are not going your way and you're like, am I being punished?
With my imagination, I could use this to build anything.
I actually can't think of a more useless combination of weapons than this. Noob Tube, rocket launcher, and both have insane amounts of splash damage. Like, insane quantities. What have I done to deserve this? That's what I want to know. Well, this one actually kind of kicks ass. I should get rid of the rocket launcher, though. Don't waste the wheel spin. All I have are these useless rockets. A sniper rifle? Your punishment must be more severe. Chocolate vanilla. Oh, it's only $1.50? Man, that's some cheap ass stuff. Your buds bow before the Lord. Froze overload. Try me with Octo Sludge. And I love in-game advertisement stuff. So much fun. Too much fun. Chapter 5. I have a feeling this is going to go on too long because our one guy is like an all-star, isn't he? That's why I brought all the big dollars. This is a very well done level, though. Let's go meet up with the rest of the team and see what they're doing. Oh yeah, she's right. We actually have to go this way. Zombies. Oh, they're just like playing the arcade machine? You know, I couldn't get the achievement for playing all the arcade games. It's weird. I literally played them all and it didn't count. We did that last stream, didn't we? Oh, that's why there's that freaking hot dog thing in this one. That's because this is Infinity Ward. Okay, that's why the hot dog thing came forward. No, that makes perfect sense. I was sitting there, I was like, I don't think it's the same company, but no, it is. It definitely is. And YouTube. This is the worst. And a sniper. I can go all quick scopers on these zombies. Wow, that actually shoots like incredibly straight. Jump while killing zombies. Sure, man. Let's go use this box. You know what's interesting is our big amusement park here was originally supposed to be like a Flintstone amusement park. Why have you forsaken thee? This mystery box is just not putting out tonight. The roller coaster? Yeah, that's kind of entertaining, the coaster. Little entertaining, I guess. The challenge things I thought were kind of stupid. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? It's a final countdown. Do-do-do-do. All these explosive weapons are gonna make me kill myself, essentially. What are these guys even doing? They're just like playing all the games. All dead. No, man. You know, I wouldn't say that zombies really like leans into horror anymore, does it, in these games? Or at least for a period, I guess it didn't. I don't really care too much for Vanguard's zombies or Cold War zombies. I remember like the OG zombies was like actually kind of had some spooky stuff going on. You know, it was actually pretty good zombies. Was World War II's. There was like a real grotesque element to it and stuff, which was great. Master Chief statue on Lone Wolf and Halo Reach. Is it one of the new trophy things to collect or whatever for challenge stuff? Modern Warfare Remastered. COD 4's veteran's not too bad. World at War's veteran is freaking ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. I will progress towards that mystery box. Or maybe I should just buy a gun off the wall. Probably be the smarter idea at this point. Considering the mystery box is just giving me garbage. The hell is this thing at? It's the clouds! I'm going to die from the combination of explosives, aren't I? No, the mystery box, it's right here. The magic wheel. Oh, there's David Bill. Or not David Bowie. It's David Hasselhoff, guys. He's DJing like a hero. Oh, look, we're actually like in a city. That's interesting. Low-res ass city, but at least it's there. Be quiet over on the spot. Yeah, I try to get achievements when I can. I don't always have a lot of time to do that, but, you know, when I can achieve, I try to. I'm kind of pissed because I played Curse to Golf and it's got uneven gamer scores, so now my achievements are uneven, and it's just like, ugh. And there's so much work in Curse to Golf to get another achievement that I'm going to have to play another game to figure out how to get an uneven achievement in order to fix things. Yeah. It really dates back to the 360 version. Interesting. Now you can fly right up to it. That's cool. Yeah, I like that about the Arachnophobia skulls. It just lets you, like, really check out different areas of Halo that you weren't able to before. You know, without doing any sort of, like, modding or opening it up on PC and stuff, or theater mode, you can actually get to places. Alright, let's get rid of this craptacular sniper. Machine gun, machine gun. Alright, well, I mean, I could probably buy this off the wall, couldn't I? Thanks for the cash, lady. Good thing there's zombies running around with bags of cash. And let's get rid of the noob, too. We're a sniper? Yeah, I can't get the achievement for playing on all the different mini games in this one. It never seems to unlock. The hell is that? What's going on my screen here? That was a bit weird. Woo! Actually, this would probably be a better bang for my buck would be the Volk, right? Hasselhoff's getting it down.
Pop, locked,
Nice.
and
Yeah, that's pretty chill. Back for stream. It's about time. Woo! What is this? Oh, C4? Guess I'm stuck with C4 now. You never quite got the card system. I feel like it really... I don't know. Isn't that interesting? And I have a bad feeling we're gonna have one of those really good teams that last forever. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to say it, but that's what happened in the original film.
That's one. Just 2 more and you've got yourself a prize.
I ain't letting any of us go down like that. If I'm going out, I'm going out with a bang, and I ain't coming back.
That sound. Milkshakes. Doesn't seem to be anyone working here. How would you be able to make... Oh, they're moon shakes. Okay, because I was like... Looks like it's just a drink you buy. And then, like, they don't have the stuff to properly do all that stuff from this, like, little tiny booth.
He enjoys quiet
Cookies.
to the park and
Those look pretty good.
from door to door. I hope your first date is a good one.
Trying to save up for a juggernog. Yeah. Definitely want to do a zombies live stream again. Yeah, this is making me really think of zombies. Well, that's a lot of 200,000 gamer scores, quite a bit. That's really impressive. When I say most people by 10 years should probably have 100,000.
Broadcasting in the park.
Typically. It's like, it's also so easy to get gamer score nowadays as well. But yeah, no, 200,000. That's good. It shows you kind of care a bit if you're working at it. Good luck on your journey to achievement unlock and enlightenment.
That last date was a real letdown, if you know what I mean. That was rather boring. Now, you would have had something to work with.
You can fortify by boarding the window.
Carpenter! Goodness sakes.
And Juggernog for me.
If this keeps up, we'll just have to get you cue cards.
My role playing. Nice.
Yeah, we are doing too well. I wonder if maybe next time we stream this we can end up with the Rave in the Redwoods. It's my goal. Be able to play on that one again someday. I don't know where those two guys are up to.
You need money for this, Poindexter.
Well, I'm saving money. Any more zombies? I've run out of zombies to kill. Oh, that's a plot twist. The voice of Snoop. Snoop always finds you. Snoop is inevitable. You want to put in like 1,000 on this door? Never mind. I'll finish it off. Cryptid killer. Oh, that's funny. You suck. No, you suck, man. Nah, there we go. Now I got enough. Although, the whole point of getting over there was so I could go connect. Oh, those guys are still down there. Okay. Let's see if we can go find that. You sure you're not just hearing the Hasselhoff? Does this even connect to down where those guys are? I feel like I literally opened this for no reason. Yeah, I probably opened this for no reason. Bio spikes. Oh wow. That was really effective. Quite effective indeed. No, I'm sure the other people know they do. All I know is it's a great time to like the stream. Subscribing is great, donations cool, consider becoming the channel member, obviously. I mean, if you haven't already. What are you doing? Of course people still play this, that's why we're able to stream it. No, I am right out of ammo. Now what do I do? Bio spike! Yeah, we haven't had a max ammo in a bit, eh? Guys just like chilling out.
Another zombie stain?
I'm gonna keep these weird biospike things. They actually seem to kick ass. I guess I could go buy ammo for the Volk on the wall, I suppose. What are these guys doing? Oh look, there's a tower over there. I've never seen that before. I don't have any ammo. Oh, my prayers have been answered. I feel like if you wait enough, eventually you get ammo. Is this where the whole team dies and falls apart? The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon our shoulders. Never mind, he's alive. Ooh. Let's go. Why are we defending the Astro Arcade? I don't get our game strategy, but it seems to be working. Like, how many of those things did we... That guy didn't die for that? Weird. I always feel like when we do the zombies, the streams stretch on too much. Almost got enough to pack a bunch though. At least I think it's 5,000 pack punch in this one. I don't know if it's weird on this game. I'm gonna go pack a bunch.
Where's my allowance when I need it?
This costs 10,000? Why does this cost 10,000?
There is nothing you can do.
I guess I'll pack a bunch of the bulk. I guess it was pre-pack-a-punched already? Shock therapy, sexy. I mean, that would explain why it's purpley. Now I need 10,000 to pack-a-punch this one. Back out we go. The clowns, the clowns. Alright, they're dead. No, they're not dead yet. They're clowning around. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If there's any secret Spaceland achievements. Unlock David Hasselhoff. Find Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 songs. Where the friggin' hell are those? Yeah, this feels like a match that could go on forever. Looks like who? Fred Durst? That's intriguing. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I would. Just for once, I want to get carried on this one, get all the achievements on it. Insta-kill.
More bullets never hurt anybody. I'm gonna pop this in the souvenir machine. Maybe our teammates can use this later. Let's hope this works.
Oh, is insta-kill going? Looks like insta-kill's going. Let's keep shooting, keep killing. Yeah, our LT looks like it's gonna fall apart here. Rapture by Blondie. This game's actually got a hell of a soundtrack, doesn't it? Definitely noticing our team is starting to fall apart a little bit. We're pretty effective at killing these guys, though. Yeah, I got enough to go pack a punch.
A valiant upgrade.
I have no idea what you think you're going to do.
The
with
crispy arrow.
it. Clearly, you like wasting my time.
How much
and
is this
yours.
one? 10,000. Okay.
And let's see if we can fill the
More of these can be reconfigured.
Did we survive?
Don't mind if I
No, I don't want gas grenades. I want my old explosive thingies. Aww. That sucks. I did not want to make that trade.
go. This formula shouldn't it be something useful?
The Kindle Pops shoot to ignite them. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we've got an invincible team of hell here. Oh, look, the fire's going. Fire burning. Cowabunga. Seriously, this is like the team of nightmares, though. Just, we'll never die. I will come and save you. Random person that keeps dying. Oh my god, this level's up.
This is probably a bad time to tell you I'm in love with you. Yikes!
See, we don't even need the super good player to save everyone's lives. That other person's not even playing? Come on. Literally bring it back from the dead. This is what I get. Must be nice to, like, vanish and still have people come and save you.
I'll just save this here for later. This is probably a
I will
bad time to
revive
tell
you
I'm in love with
again.
you.
And then they just start running away like nothing's happened at all.
Oh darn! I'm gonna need some.
That's funny. It's a casual time of getting down like 3 or 4 times in a row. Begs the question, is this map too easy?
This is probably a bad time to tell you I'm in love with you. Also, there's gotta be some ammo around here somewhere. Hey, do we earn interest on these deposits?
Hopefully this money actually sits there forward for the future time. So why did they keep hanging out in the arcade? Is this like a strategy? It's a severed head. Whoa. The hell happened to that thing? Stupid gas bombs.
More bullets never hurt anybody.
The dance floor is kicking. Dun, 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 dun. It is weird though, right? Like the arcade, is there like a strategy behind it?
Is this thing gonna try and fix my toaster or something?
Nice shot indeed.
I won! Tickets! Cool! Yikes! My clip's empty!
It's a big slap in the face.
Don't eat me!
I'll come save you. I don't have any bullets or anything, but I will get that job done. Because that's what heroes do. Can I actually access that area from here? Oh, it's open. Okay. How do I get up there? This is actually going to be pretty close. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time. Okay, that didn't help at all. Nope, literally didn't make it in time because the freaking thing. Alright. Whee!
Oh, almost lost my glasses. Wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
No bullets. No bullets at all. What do I do? This guy keeps just like abusing the dance floor.
These boards need to be placed for
It's actually kind of a neat design for an arcade. You know what I haven't done in a very long time is go to like a Chuck E. Cheese. I wonder what that's like. I mean, it's for kids basically, I guess, but God, I wonder what that is like all these years later. If I was doing crazy vlogs, Sky in... That would be all the titles for videos. Sky in Chuck E. Cheese. Sky in this place. It'd be funny. Yo, are All-Star guys down? That's a twist I didn't see coming. I should go the other way. I didn't even know that other guy could die. I thought he was invincible. Did he just get back up by himself? But I didn't even... What? The hell, did he just teleport? I don't understand how that worked at all. Maybe I don't understand the complexities of this map. That dude's at the beginning. Oh God. On reflection, very, very suicidal of a revive. At the same time, I do feel kind of a little burnt out of this.
But without bullets.
Yeah, I think we've done about all we can do, but I do want to hit that smooth 4-hour mark. I should have just ended when we did the last zombies one. I think that would have been a good spot. Yes, quite so. Quite so. Now I enjoy the scan lines of death as we go towards the oblivion. Reckless reviving? That was definitely reckless.
I was under the impression I was
Soul power.
and not the rejects from an elementary school play.
Play games to come back to life?